Hello and welcome! Welcome to Drakenmemoria! Yay! What is Drakenmemoria, you may ask? Well, it's Dungeons & Dragons, or more specifically, a group of people playing Dungeons & Dragons. So, if this is not something you want to watch, well, I really don't know what you're doing here. I mean, we've been doing this for a long while. Maybe you're part of the other group, the one that is here because they want to, they just don't want to admit it. It happens, we understand.
It's okay, we won't tell anybody.
You're safe with us. It is a safe space. You can freely admit that you actually like this. Or like hating this. You know, sometimes.
Although we are not safe for work, so just...
No, that definitely... well, if you play us without the sound, we are safe for work. But if you leave the sound on, we can't guarantee it.
Drakenmemoria is not responsible for any unexpected...
reaction from your boss, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, or even your dog. So
we expect your cat to be unresponsive,
yeah,
at best.
so it's okay. No, I watched a video on YouTube, and it just made me feel like cats are even worse than I ever thought. They realized that cats actually understand when you call them by name.
Yeah, they just don't care?
Yeah, they just
They don't care.
So it's not that they don't understand you, it's just they don't care that you're calling them. That's it. They choose to ignore you. Oh, what happened?
It's a rainy
the
found
stream,
piano.
they got it.
Yeah, that's the music that I play while everyone's waiting, so now you got a preview of how that feels.
Although actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it does sound like a Final Fantasy inspired
Oh
theme.
yeah, no, definitely. When I found it, so it's ambient music. The information's in the information in the window below. The reason why I took it was because I loved it. It felt like maybe a 90s style combat game from a Super NES RPG or something like that. Maybe at the end of the era, because the music sounds a bit more complex than what they would normally employ, but... Or maybe PlayStation, you know? Music were starting to be a bit more lively, a bit more complex on the PlayStation.
No, that's because the discs had more memory to
Actually put them on there.
It always helped when there, I don't know, I think it was 8 times more channels for music. All right. So, well, yeah, like we said inadvertently, if you like the thunderstorm in the background, or any ambient music, Ambient Mixer. It's a website where you can make your own ambiance. If you like the world map, it's Wonderdraft. If you like the battle map, it's Dungeon Alchemist. Yay! Publicity done. Alright, so, welcome. If you're new, welcome. If you're not new, welcome back. I think I've said everything that I usually say. I mean, maybe I should start trying to say something new.
Happy birthday?
It's probably someone's birthday.
Or, you know, for those on the other side of that, have a merry unbirthday. A very merry unbirthday.
Yeah. Hold on. I feel like... Oh no, I didn't miss anyone. Okay.
Because, you know, you only get one birthday a year, but then you get between 364 and 365 unbirthdays.
Yeah, no, it's... there are a lot more days that aren't your birthday, so we should celebrate those. It's important. All right. With this, I think we should start. What do you say to that, Sam?
I say
Never.
that. That's what I said.
Oh! I don't think you realize how pertinent it is.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
That's why I sent it.
Okay, good.
We have an understanding. We understand each other.
Well, you know, the understanding is you pay Draken money at the beginning of every month, and he doesn't kill your character.
Yeah.
Especially,
Exactly.
Especially just before the end of a chapter.
It's like a mafia deal.
What do you mean? I don't make my players pay me? Not true.
He doesn't make us do anything.
No. I just make sure that you care for your character, and I let the rest happen by itself.
So, in your opinion, on if you had to rank us for how much we care about our characters.
Okay, I've given 25 gifted subs a couple times. I would like to say...
I'd be forced to say that, Remy, you're the one who cares the least about your character. I don't often see anything.
Oh, look at this. Look at my notes. Remy dies.
Oh, wow.
So, counterpoint, how often has Raimi done things that are suicidal?
Okay,
True.
wait a minute. We don't talk about that.
So you're saying you're daring me to kill you? Okay. All right, so let's get this chapter finished. And who knows, maybe someone dies for good. So, what happened last
Sorry,
time?
Tobiyashi.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You're the only one that it's okay if he dies, because there's another one of you in the present, and all he has to do
Yeah, I
is
gotta
eat
fall
enough,
back.
and we'll have another Tobiyashi monk, and, you know, so you're the only expendable one. We are the proud, the many, the expendable, the Tobiyashis.
The expendable.
I'm pretty sure that was a parody movie.
No, that's a parody of a commercial for hiring people in the Marines. I came up with it when I was working in Ubisoft as a tester, game tester. They kept laying off testers, so eventually one day I just looked at one of my friends and say, "We are the proud, the many, the expendable, the testers."
Cool. Okay, sorry.
I think that's one of the two quotes that one of my friends remembers me the most during that time. Alright, so what happened last episode? The party finished their investigation to figure out who is the person they were looking for and need to watch for during the final moments of the city of Bahanor. That was a mouthful to say. Unfortunately, figuring this out did not make their lives, the lives of our adventurers easier. Damn, I'm been thirsty all day. And not for that, Remy.
I was about to say, I've been thirsty my entire life. Get on my level.
Okay.
Well, it's one of the perks of being demisexual. You don't have to worry about that all the time. So, by nature, their target was a... I feel like I skipped something. Or no, I've just been teasing too much. Alright, so, unfortunately, figuring this out did not make the lives of our adventurers any easier. By nature, their target, a dragonborn, is a species that is very focused and determined. But knowing that he was made out of magic and not flesh and bone pushed the nature of this individual even more. It is no longer a question of priorities. They simply have no other priority. So now they have to deal with that problem and stay alive. So to relieve some of the last-minute frustration, our party decided to go on an improvised heist. As all good adventurers do.
Stretching the definition of good.
Okay, yeah, no, I get it, I understand.
It's all adventurers that need to pay for their own gear.
It's a good thing you didn't say pay for the rent, because you are living rent-free. So
Yeah.
Alright. So...
I can certainly say that at the very least, audience lives rent-free.
In Remy's head.
Well, in general also, you know, because of his background. But he lives rent-free in Remy's head, he lives rent-free in villages, and he lives rent-free in the garden, because you all have free rooms. You bunch of free
And his own temple.
And his own temple.
I'm just hearing audience got it figured out.
Yeah, no, all you have to do to have everything free is being the head of a cult.
Easy.
Exactly.
So when are you getting your private jet?
Wait, he's already got a couple.
Yeah, there was an order for 50 ships. One of them
You
is
see, when
the audience.
when they technically belong to your church, you don't have to pay as much taxes on them.
No, this is how the church work. Every time you own something, you need to pay something to the church. But if the church owns it, they're paying it to themselves. So the money just goes round and round.
Mm-hmm.
And then audience can pocket it all. After all, he was able to buy a 80,000 gold present for a dragon. Alright, so where did we leave? I believe you had woken up, you had made your way to the throne room where there was going to be a meeting. And just as you were entering, Remy heard a conversation between the priestess and the queen, Kalina. The moment she sees you arriving, Kalina signals you to follow, just with a head sign and with her hand. And you see everyone gathered there. You see a lot of people you don't know. Some are easily identifiable. Most likely this is a knight, this is a knight, this is man-at-arm, mage, priestess. You recognize...
Guard number 4.
You recognize Zadkan. You recognize the mage, the wizard that helped you send people inside of a gem. You recognize the priestess that Kalina asked to find people for the gem. And you recognize your sole survivor from the first time that you were here, also around the table. You have a few moments. Everyone is gathering themselves. If there is one last thing you want to say to each other before everything starts, now's the time. Otherwise, everyone is getting seated. All right.
Oh.
Well, no, I was just giving Remy a chance to tell you all something if he wanted to. That's okay. You don't have to.
I mean, I mean, I'm just trying to think, like, if we're already in the room, is there really a discreet way of doing so?
Well, you know, when you heard them, they were whispering, so half of the job is already done. That's okay.
To
You don't have to. I simply gave you an option in case you wanted to, but you don't have to. Don't worry.
Oh, wait, no, I have an idea.
Okay.
It's like a Raimi will use minor illusion so that the whisper goes into the head, like in the spot directly next to the head of the person, so that it's still at the volume of a whisper, but it's close enough to their ear to where somebody can actually hear it.
Okay, okay.
And Raimi doesn't have to like do any like leaning or actually like give any indication that he's giving any information.
All it looks like is that he's hanging with his beak open and doing a few gestures with his hand.
He's praying.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so who are you doing this to? Are you doing this to each person one by one, or?
I think he's going to start with Fisher and then do audience. And just to be safe, not tell Tobiyashi.
Well,
Damn.
I was half expecting you to do the same thing, but put the point of origin of the sound right in the middle of his head, so it was just a little wiggle the jello.
You see, the issue is that between the three of them, Tobiyashi has the worst poker face.
Okay. So, that does mean that while everyone is seating, Remy shares with audience and Fisher what he heard just previously. I think audience remembers. I think Sam remembers what was said, but Fisher, I'm not sure if you were awake at that moment. So did you remember what was said? So, what Remy shares with both of you is what the priestess, new priestess, one you haven't seen before, was sharing with Kalina as you entered. She was sharing a dream she had that she has been having for the past 2 days. I think someone has a smoke alarm that is nearly dying. I keep hearing it beep.
Probably, you probably hear it over here.
Okay.
In fact, ignore me for a moment, as I think I might be able to set things up so that it possibly could. Because apparently that thing's just broken.
Don't worry, you're not going to get caught for taking it off the ceiling. No, I'm kidding.
No, that's okay. I just wanted to make sure that if it's someone that they're not actually burning in their house.
Yeah, it's been broken for a while.
Okay, that's good. Okay, we lost the camera.
I turned the camera off because I'm readjusting things so that maybe I can switch to the mic that and hopefully actually cut that sound out.
That means he doesn't want to see that. He doesn't want you to see that he's naked.
Been broken for a while.
So, Fisher and audience, what you're hearing is it feels almost like an echo. So you can identify that it is Kalina and that priestess, but you couldn't hear it. So maybe you can figure out that it's actually Remy that's sending you that message. But what you're hearing is the priestess telling Kalina that she's been having a dream for the past 2 days. And it's an odd dream because she can't really make sense of it. She sees a bunch of people attacking a titan, this huge creature, and whatever they're doing, they can't even visibly harm it, but it's killing them by the dozen with a single stroke, even damaging the land itself. Eventually, in the fight, she sees one of them being hit by the Titan, but not being outright killed, being thrown to the side, severely injured, and trying to move away. And then that is when she realized that the scale of this is all wrong, because when he turns around and looks down, he sees a village, and she realized that to the village, he is a Titan. He is humongous himself. So he tries to go toward the village, but the village is guarded. He tries to get in, but the guardians, 4 guardians, are stopping him from entering. But there is someone from the inside working for that Titan, trying to help him enter this small, lost village. This is the dream that she had. And it ends with Kalina just saying, all right, we'll pay attention to what is happening around us. Maybe it will mean something as the day moves forward. Just be mindful. Thank you for telling me. So that's the story that you hear, Fisher, in audience. And that Toby actually blissfully doesn't hear.
What was that? No, I'm trying. Sorry, no, I'm kidding.
So now the question is, does Fisher and audience realize that it was Remy sending them that? Or did they just think they got a godly download?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
Fisher, as a quick moment of, man, my hearing's not that. Oh, okay.
Delayed hearing? Is that a new spell? Oh no, okay. Alright. So, as you all sit around and are pondering this new story, this briefing from Kalina starts. Of course, she's the one standing. Everyone else is sitting right now. She looks at everyone. The time has come. Most of the generators for the arcane engines have stopped functioning. The last one will dry out in only a few hours. The moment this happens, the city is going to be attacked from outside and from the inside. They will immediately try to teleport inside, attack us from every angle, and they are going to be looking for me. This gives us a way to get people out. Thanks to our guests, and she points at you, audience, Tobiashi, Fisher, and Remy. Thanks to our guest, a way for us to get people out was found. Several ways out, actually, giving us even more of a chance to get people out, to have survivor of this. The fastest and most likely the one that's going to draw the most attention will be by using the abandoned gate under the castle. We will send the population through there. As soon as the dome falls, we will be able to go out and in, and we will be able to use the portal. So, the population that have been designated to leave will wait there, and the moment the dome falls, the moment the barrier gives way, you will leave the city through the gate. Several addresses have been found, and just to make sure, because we are not sure how far our enemies have gotten through the lines, we will send people to different address just to make sure that everyone, or at least as many people as possible, survive. The second group will be with me, because if we see that the first one is being targeted and our enemy is trying to intercept it, we will act as diversion, making sure that they follow us instead of following them. My group will be made of me, Zad Khan, my council, and she points toward a priestess and a two knights actually, and our adventurers. The third group will try and seize the last opportunity out. In a day, there will be an opening, so the rest of you can leave. And she points toward a group of armed people, including your friend survivor from the first time you were here. Since they are all able warriors, priests, and wizards, and they're not trying to save people, they have a better chance of being able to escape, especially since we know there is a chance there, that there will be an opportunity. And thanks again to our adventurers, and she points again toward your group, sources of trouble for them have been identified. This will be the plan, and this is how it's all going to go. Does anyone have any questions? Everyone around the table is pretty much like you. They're not sure. They just look at one another. Some of them feel that this plan is partially insane. Some of them know that they are not part of this plan, so they will die here anyway. They don't know what to answer. Alright then.
I'm pretty good with the plan. Sounds like we just gotta protect the...
Yeah. Alright.
I'm not sure about the whole diversion part of it, but we'll get there when we get there.
Audience, it has been brought to my attention that you among your group have a way of communicating to one another in real time.
Yes.
It would be very useful if you would allow for dissemination of this possibility between our first and second group. If you could give one of those devices to the first group so they can keep in contact with us as all of this is unfolding, that would work very well for me and for all of us possibly.
Okay. Do we have an extra, or do we just have to give one of ours? I'll say looking. We probably just have to give one of ours.
Yeah.
We've never had an extra.
Yeah, we never had an
The only one who thought about
audience.
bringing extras is no
at
longer
some
in the
point, the
group.
garden's going to be like, guys, where do these keep going?
One might be stuck back in time at a certain. Alright. I'll just hand them mine.
Okay. Will you teach, and she points toward a priestess, will you teach her how to use it properly?
Yeah, I will.
Right.
Audiences, since Audience is actually very good at teaching this, since he's had it explained to him like 15 to 20 times at this point. So he knows how to go through it real slow for people.
Yeah.
Is that how they explained it to me? So that must work for everyone.
Absolutely, all the time. That's how it works. All right, so you explain it. You can probably, Remy, because you have the highest passive perception, you can notice the exasperation of the priestess as Audience is repeating it for the third time, and she said, "Yes, I understand. Yes, I understand."
But do you? But do you? Do you really?
Are you
I
sure
didn't
about
get it
that?
myself until maybe the 12th time.
Audience turns to the group. Man, she's fast. She understood it after the second time. It's impressive. The priestess looks at you and says, "All right, I think I got it." All right. She takes it. She pockets it. We will do our best. I guess we are going into position immediately. Kalina nods. Yes. Everyone should go into position immediately. We at most have 3 hours before the barrier falls. And you will need a lot of time to get everyone below the castle. Audience, Remy, Fisher, Tobiyashi. Now would probably be the best of time if you have any ways to improve our chances. To summon it, ask for it. I'm not sure how you do it, but...
She means get our tree friend, guys.
Well, yeah, I was gonna. We got our dirt.
All right,
We're
Remy.
gonna be going through like underground tunnels, right?
For the most part, yeah.
I'm trying to debate if even Magnus like really helpful down there. I don't even think it's worth honestly. I don't think it's worth the second level spell slot.
Uh-huh. Yeah, man.
I'm trying to...
All right. Well, then in that case, make your preparation and we will meet in the courtyard where I've been told Audience and Tobiyashi have made more than one meeting with some of our resident hopes.
Yep.
Well then, if no one has any question, we will meet there in half an hour.
Okay.
She gestures to everyone to leave.
Still got any spare healing potions?
Spare? Dude.
Damn.
I have spell healing potions.
Okay. My microphone is starting to
Just scrolling through my inventory and remembering that I grabbed that nice satchel of the healer and I still do not have any
Nope,
healing
I do
potions.
not.
No, that's okay. That's okay. You know, it's gonna be good for the next quest.
Sorry, give me a sec. Some of my stuff is a bit scattered.
Well, you were taken a bit by surprise by this one. You didn't see it coming, so.
Rainy has 2 regular potions of healing and 2 graders.
Alright.
I had a greater one, but I used it the last time you fought
I'll
something.
take-
I also have one superior. That's further up.
I'll take just. I'll take either one. Just either the regular or the greater. Have
I will also take just one of whatever.
you? Is Remy the only one that has any healing potions?
Yeah, because I used mine last fight as well at the end of last. And we didn't really expect this, so I never restocked.
Yeah.
You know, it always feels super great when like you guys can have the graders.
Thank you.
Remy will hold on to the superior in case of an oh shit moment, and at
That
least
sounds like a good idea. Especially since
Remy is usually the one that never gets hurt. So
yeah.
Yeah.
excuse me while I go knock on wood.
Tobiashi is usually the one that gets hurt the most. Arunak is the one that gets killed the most.
True.
I actually don't know. Because I honestly wonder if I might have, at this point, a higher... I've been getting, like, very hurt in all the last fights. I'm getting up there. I think campaign overall, Toby still has me beat, but...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because there was a while where I didn't take damage.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, you're starting to take damage in important... No, that's not true. You're starting to take damage in unimportant fight, and no damage in important fight. That's the power of subscription.
Uh-huh.
All right. So, I take it that this moment is you preparing and we jump half an hour ahead once you're done?
Well, what? I don't know if we could go somewhere where they have potions.
I think
Try the
a
maid. I don't
city
think the maid.
that's been under siege for years
Don't have healing potions. Yeah, it's probably.
is
You also
out
only
for-
have 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think they have any to spare.
Okay.
Most of what is left is rechargeable objects, but potions, they've been under siege for 15 years. They haven't had any opportunities to go outside and gather components to create new spells.
That's true.
Actually, do we know how long we expect to be trekking underground?
No, it hasn't been. You haven't been informed of this, but she did mention that they were siege tunnels, meaning that it is there are tunnels meant for when there is a siege to be able to get people outside to attack siege engines and things like that from behind. So obviously you're probably just going to be walking underground for a few minutes at most, but it's probably going to be getting from the courtyard to the siege tunnel that's going to take the most time. So I don't know, it would be an extremely safe and cozy estimate for Remy to say that it would take 25 minutes from the courtyard to the siege tunnel. And the siege tunnel themselves, they're long enough to make you come out behind most siege. So it would be a very cozy and generous estimate for Remy to say that from where you are right now, 25 minutes.
Okay. Second question.
Yes.
Honestly, this was a question that has been in the back of my head for a bit, but
Okay.
regarding the last feature of my armbands, the one that requires 10 charge and a minute to do, like, can those be prepared in advance and then laid down afterward, or do they have to be laid down in the...
So here's the thing. Yes, you can prepare them in advance, but if you start running with them, it's exactly the same thing as saying, oh, I'm arming a mine, and then I'm gonna run and put it in the right place. Of course you can do it. It's the most dangerous way of doing it, but of course you can do it. That would be my answer.
In which case, because I'm thinking it would probably be inconsequential if Raimi were coming in from the rear, but I'm assuming that they would want the party, as in us, the adventurers, to be closer to where the queen is. So probably either closer to the center or front or in front of center.
In grand total, counting your group, there's going to be at most 9 people. There's the 5 of you, including Olunak. There's Kalina, there's Zadkan, and she's only bringing 2 other people, a priestess and a knight down there. So it's not going to be a huge party. It's not going to be an army or a small army moving down there. She's meant to escape discreetly.
Mm-hmm.
And siege tunnel usually are pretty well hidden, so it mostly feel like you're probably following her in the case that you have to help her act as distraction in case the first group becomes targeted.
Okay.
In which case, I think at the very least, Raimi is going to use 10 charges to repair or to prepare one. Like, and he will probably take up rear in the thing in case it goes off. Raimi has a contingency in case it does go off unintentionally.
Okay.
But I feel like it's good to have in your pocket, figuratively and literally.
Everyone should always have a live mine in their pocket.
Yeah, just in case.
It's less of a mine for Raimi because of something specific that if it comes up, I'll bring it up. But I think the second thing he's going to do is he's actually going to give, if they accept, his last 2 doses of a Misty Step powder.
Oh.
1 to Kalina, and the other 2 specifically the sole survivor of the last ring.
Okay, the one who's escaping in the 3rd group. Oh wow, okay. Yeah.
Because I have suspicions about this man from a previous thing, so I figure
it would
maybe
be
trying my best to ensure his safety.
Especially because if you fail here, it would be important that he survives to give you a 3rd chance.
Do we have more holy water left?
Depends on if you kept all the salt you had. Because if you have salt, you can make holy water rather rapidly.
I'm pretty sure I just straight up have remaining holy water since I know I didn't use all of it.
Yeah, I feel like I had a lot. Because I'm thinking
Let's see.
evil and good would be nice, probably. But
Currently in Audience's dimensional storage, there are 13 vials of holy water.
sweet. I'll take like 3, I guess.
You open the gate of this thing and you start trying to make your way inside of everything you stole from that house, the bits and pieces of dragons.
Or maybe just mage hand it out. That'll be a lot easier to sneak through.
Barrels of alcohol.
Alright. I can cast protection.
And you know what? Just in case, Ramey's actually also going to give one of his oil flasks to Fisher.
I already have. Or is it just a normal oil flask?
It's just a normal oil flask.
I have 3.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's right. Audience got a bunch of oil flasks for a plan that we didn't do.
Yeah. But we kind of did.
Ish.
I think he just got way more.
No, you're absolutely
Wasn't it for
right.
the spiders?
You have a tendency to over-prepare plan A, and when the time arrives, you just skip directly to plan B without even trying plan A.
What?
Never.
Oh, that doesn't sound like us.
And every single time I look at this and say, so why did we have the last episode?
Because sometimes we just need to kill time on something. But yes, Ramey will also summon Ornak, so just so it's stated explicitly that is being done. I feel like that's important to say out loud. Hopefully we don't get actually maybe it would be good to get a huge ass tree, but
Yeah.
but that's
Hopefully we
maybe
don't.
that's why he's also going to do this in the courtyard just in case.
Well,
Wouldn't
now we
really
choose them a
fit
huge ass tree here.
in the sewers, but would still work.
Well, you need ground, so...
Yeah.
And right now, the dimension storage is a bit crowded. I don't know why, but I feel like when you try to get in there to get the oil, you actually had to take a few things out of the storage and then go inside and then use the mage hand and then put everything back in.
You know, we'd make for a great episode of Hoarders.
Mm-hmm.
When you got it, it was so clean. There was nothing in there.
Well, to be fair, I think I've still paid the money to get it cleaned
Oh,
again.
yeah.
I just haven't yet.
You just forgot to hand it in at the end of the day, which is fortunate because you wouldn't have had it.
So it is gonna get cleaned again.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
when we get back.
And someone's gonna ask you if you want to make the world's largest salad. All right. So you summon a Runak. Takes a minute. It grows and grows and grows, but it doesn't grow beyond 5 feet. And you get Runak. Right. It smells weird again. So we're still here.
Yep.
Okay. What's the plan?
Okay, so
Protect the queen.
we got to protect this queen. We're going to be going through a bunch of tunnels.
Humans have queens?
Yes.
Like Bee's queen?
You said like beast queens? What
Bee.
what does that mean?
Bee.
Oh, bee queens?
No,
I guess.
no,
Would it be more
not
like an
like
ant
that.
queen?
No, not
So humans are
Uh,
nothing more than drones?
no, not like that. Don't listen to Tony.
Well, he's supposed to be human. He's supposed to know.
Not anymore.
So about that.
You know, it would sort of be nice if you warn me when there's major change in situations. You know, since I actually have to protect all of you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
changes? Oh yeah, I'm a slime person now. If you want to know that. I feel like we summoned you and you knew that already. I felt like maybe.
Well, it wasn't
no, we never
official
summoned him.
last time. You were getting weird.
Oh yeah. You were there for that. Okay.
You were there.
Started talking about how you wanted to eat people.
Yeah, and you were starting to smell like,
Orange?
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's still happening.
So
From
that's-
now
that's
on, when we
permanent.
summon you,
Okay.
we'll give you a debrief. How's that?
Yeah, I'll give you the rundown.
And if we forget about it,
Because
Tell
usually
us.
you summon me a few minutes before everything falls on you, so yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I summoned you to help me with. Okay, never mind. Let's get down to business.
I thought we weren't supposed to talk about this.
Well, that's okay. Never mind.
Okay. So,
All right.
Best
I've got
secrets are
nothing
when
else
we
I can
share.
get ready. So, what's the marching order on this? Who's in front? Where's the queen? So should it be okay? So starting from the back, Remy, me, the queen, Fisher, audience, and the other person who's with us. I think.
you're sort of forgetting the most important party
Sad
member who's going to be the most powerful thing you'll have in the
Yeah.
group.
Oh, Knack.
No.
I
Also the
feel
one,
like he
also
should
the
go
one
first,
we're
but he
really
might-
trying to bring back with us.
Yeah. I feel like he should go first, but he might really want to go
Right next to the
right
queen.
next to the queen. So,
Okay, so both of them in the middle.
All right. So you figure things out, you swap potions, and since we are nearing live 30 minutes of preparation, I think we should say that Kalina arrives
Yep.
along with everyone else. Ah! Oh, next. Ha ha! I've never seen a human queen before. Looks like the same thing as a human.
Yes.
How do we
Yeah.
know it's a queen?
That little crown on her head. She wear a crown? I assume she does.
Well, actually, when she arrives, she's dressed rather differently than when she was around the
A
table.
little. Wait, where'd the crown go?
No, actually, she now is wearing a much more combat-oriented apparel. She has bracers. She has a satchel, a bag, on her shoulder. She has boots very similar to yours, Fisher. She's wearing a pendant. And around one arm, there are several chains with small red beads on it. And yeah, that's it. She's wearing clothes which still easily identifies her as a noble, but they are much more functional too. So she would easily be able to defend herself if anything bad happened. And there is an element of slightly shimmering around her, as if there is a layer of energy protecting her, which for you, Fisher, is rather easily identifiable because you're a mage as a mage armor, as in the spell mage armor.
Okay.
Good.
As she should.
Not to be confused with magical girl armor.
Yeah. No, that's when she gets down to half health and her second phase starts.
She's the raid boss.
With her, there is a priestess that was talking to her previously, and there is a knight that you haven't talked to yet, but he remains very discreet. The priestess arrives right behind Kalina, and she looks at all of you and has a brief, very gentle smile when she looks at all of you. Then her attention turns toward Kalina, and they talk a little bit in a half voice, which Remy you can mostly understand, but it's mostly preparation of things that are coming and when is that kind of arriving. And the dragonborn just falls from the sky in this burst of light. You have Onak just going, ha!
He's on our side.
Good.
He's on our side. Don't worry about it.
He looks imposing.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it here.
Kalina looks at all of you. Well then, everyone is here. I guess most of you know each one of you. The new one in the group.
Mm-hmm.
She points toward Ahunak.
Oh, Nick, this is the queen.
Yeah, I was expecting something else. You know, I don't know, something like golden hair. Maybe that's just because I have bees in mind. I keep thinking about them.
Yeah, what's up with your deal with bees? What were you just doing?
Well, he's a nature spirit.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
what
that's true.
queens are in. He's just being really literal.
Makes sense.
Have you ever stayed still for 3 months? He seems to be sincerely asking to you, Tobiyashi, the question.
I don't know about staying
Almost.
still. Almost. I kind of floated around for a little while, became a god. This is beside the point. Let's stick on the mission. I'll let you know everything after we're done.
Okay,
A lot
that's
happened.
because I was just trying to say that I have, and when I started paying attention again, there was a beehive mixed with my foliage. So I got to know bees very well.
I was in the water when it happened, so I don't think they could have.
When I had bees?
No, when I stayed still for 3 months.
Oh, okay.
It might have been 3 months. It was hard to tell time.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I've never been underwater for 3 months. All right. You see, Kalina is slightly amused by Ogunak. Just had that moment of. You have colorful friends.
Yep.
We do. Very
Maybe makes a
colorful.
rainbow.
Especially Remy.
You see Kalina have a moment where she looks at you, Remy, and she looks at Oronak for a moment. Fisher, you hear from inside of you, Terranad, tell you,
Something mean and snarky.
well, almost, but not necessarily.
Sorry, mean, snarky, but also kind of true.
You hear him say this as Kalina is looking at Oronak.
All right, let's go. Everybody ready?
I think we're ready. Everyone ready?
Yep.
All right. Well then, let's get into position and make sure we can intercept anyone trying to go for the first group if it doesn't go well. You all start moving and she takes you inside of the castle. Not completely inside. You have a way to see out. You have a way to see the outside. You're mostly walking on the outside portion of the keep itself. So lots of windows. Not on the first floor. I hate it when people put windows on the first floor of a keep in fantasy. That doesn't work. People can get through windows on the first floor. Well, in D&D, you can make sure that they explode so they can take out people, but
Are there
still.
arrow slits?
Arrow slits
Those
are
belong
okay,
on the
but
first.
windows are not okay.
You know, for some reason, I am reminded of the scenario where we set off the second of our 3 bombs.
I'm waiting for it. I've been holding it for a good moment.
So, she takes a moment as you're moving through the castle, and she looks outward. Well, this is as good as a position as we can have. You cross several soldiers as you're moving through the castle on your way there. All of the soldiers that are there, and there are so fewer soldiers than than yesterday. You get the feeling that many of them did not choose to stay. They either chose to stay with their family, they chose to try and leave on their own. There is a sense that maybe, at best, only half of everything you saw the day before is actually still on the walls. Not everyone is as brave as adventurers. Well, some would say suicidal, but those that you cross all seem to have a very solemn way of looking at you, all of you. Some look desperate, but resolute. Others simply seem to have an iron will and just bow to the queen as she goes by. There's even one who takes the time to grab you, audience, and makes you swear that you will get her to safety.
He's just like, man, yeah. How many times I got promised?
Audience is like, yeah, come on, I've already sworn. Jesus.
But that's a soldier you've never seen before. He wasn't there.
Nah. I'll swear to him. Since I've already swore, no reason I can't swear to him too.
Soon you're gonna have to swear on each member of your church. They all seem to deeply care about their queen. At least those who stayed. In many of their face, you see the fear. You see the knowledge that most of them are probably not going to be alive at the end of the day. Time moves forward, and she waits there on one of the rampart, one of the well, it's more like a balcony, one of the walls, looking at the barrier. You can start seeing impact on the barrier, start to make it warp a little. You fisher more than the others know that this means that the energy inside of the barrier is starting to run out. The barrier is having trouble maintaining itself, maintaining its integrity. And so the barrier itself starts to warp. There is a rainbow shimmer that starts to spread across the entire barrier. You know that means the barrier is breaking down. It's affecting the light going through it. You are approaching noon, when one impact goes right through the barrier, and the barrier, you see the barrier struggling to close itself again. The hole is slowly disappearing. It's only a question of minutes before it happens. As you're watching this horror show in front of you, you hear the voice of one person that you didn't think you'd meet before all of this happens. Estelle is there. The dragon is there in his human shape.
Okay.
He's close to all of you, just a few steps away. You absolutely did not see him coming. Gruesome sight, isn't it? Well then, I'll be leaving as soon as the barrier falls. I'll try to act a bit as a distraction, but my brother will soon be upon me, so I won't be able to be here for long. If there's any last thing that you'd like to do, or perhaps give me? And he looks at all of you one by one, and he steps on you, Remy. I have a feeling we'll have a chance to meet again. Kalina looks at you, audience, for a moment. She says, "Are you sure you can secure the gem and get it back to your time?"
Yes.
She looks at the dragon. Then we don't need anything else. Dragon looks at all of you for a moment.
Right. I might want to actually give the dragon something, because he did say we should seek him out when we get back. Just so he knows it's us. Although he'll probably know it's us anyway. What's something cool I could give him? Let me look through my notes real quick. What do I have? That would be a cool thing.
What could I give him?
You know what I'm gonna give him that I've never used? Actually, no, that's not personal enough. Other
Oh, yeah, I'll toss him a coin. And it's the
Coin?
it's the coin of lucky tossing.
Oh, I thought you were just asking him to strip for you. I was
Yeah. Take off your armor right now.
It's an illusion. He doesn't actually have an armor.
For Remy. It's for Remy, obviously.
Oh, you know what? I know what I'll give him. I'll just give him one of my extra amulets that I have of my religion, so he knows it's me when we find him again. And if he wants to convert while he's around, he'll have it.
Well, from your point of view, you're asking a god to follow your own god, so
I'm not. I'm really just handing it to him, so he can be like, I can be like, hey, this is for. I'll kind of give him a wink. I'll be like, this is for when, if we ever see each other again.
he has a moment where he looks at it. Yes, of course. Thank you so very much. I am sure it's eventually going to be valuable.
I don't know.
It would be a symbol you should look out for.
Yes,
Yeah, definitely look after it.
Of course. He takes the coin that you're giving him, Tobiyashi, looks at it for a moment. Interesting.
Just for a little bit of good luck.
Of course. I'm not sure I would need to use it, but it's always nice. He looks at you, Remy.
That is, I think, honestly, just because of previous behaviors, like previous observed behaviors and practice behaviors, you know what? Ramey's going to pull out a box.
Which one?
He's going to open the box, put a platinum piece in it, close it, wait for it to ding, and then he presents him a platinum truffle.
Most intriguing.
Randy figures it's valuable, and if nothing else, it's probably something he's never seen before.
Like he said, it's most intriguing. I will savor it. Well then, I guess I do not have much of a choice to seeing all of you again. If nothing else, to give thanks for a meal. You have Orunaga says, wait up. You see him go through his foliage, and here's something. Here. And he gives him a branch.
It's the whole branch.
Yeah. There's a little bit of sap moving through this. I have been told that if you wait long enough, it becomes a stone. You see the dragon look at Onak just going, of course. I will do my best to nurture this stone in the making. Now then, unless there is something else you'd like to give or say, I feel like the barrier is about to fall.
I don't know if you'll ever see him, but I don't even know my master's name. Never mind.
for you, you just know him as the Silver Thread exiled. It's the only name he's ever given you.
I don't want to mess with that, so I don't want to mess with the future.
Actually, if you don't mind, I think one extra thing that Raimi would give is to accompany the truffle. I think Raimi would present him with a feather.
Oh. Well, that is certainly something to be remembered. Don't worry. I'm not. I lost how I was trying to say it. He's not getting any illusion on that gift.
You could say suffer any delusion.
Okay. I'm not.
If you wanted to put it a very formal way.
Yeah, I'm not suffering any delusion for this. I know where your feather actually lies. All right. Well then. I guess for you it will be soon enough, but for me it will be traveling through time the long way. See you in 1,500 years.
What do you think you're gonna? No, I'm kidding. No. What do you think your home address is gonna be then?
Well, Fisher, you probably hear from inside of you Terranad say, he may have a good heart, but he's still as dumb as a brick. You can easily find him in the present. Jeez.
What do you mean?
Well, there aren't a huge quantity of dragons like him right now. So, where do you think our dragonborn capable of summoning a dragon like him got the permission from? It's most likely him.
Oh. Makes sense.
You see the dragon moves toward the window, and he just jumps, and mid-air you see his transforming from a human, and in a flash of light becoming this long serpent-like dragon with 4 wings, 2 sets of wings, all made of white, gold, and a little bit of blue around the edges. And he just starts flying away very nimbly through the air, as if he was just swimming through the air. Moments after you see this, after the "oh" moment passes, your mind focuses again on the barrier itself, as you see a projectile hit, and suddenly the bubble just it dissipates. There is a moment where everything seems to be hanging, where the entire city holds its breath for maybe 5 seconds, and then you start hearing people screaming, "To the walls! To the walls!" You see Kalina have a moment where she just closes her eyes and we should go. She turns around someone who is telling, like a mother telling her children to go hide, and she will try to distract them, knowing that there's a good chance that no one will ever see each other again. She moves away and brings you all with her, deeper inside the castle. As you're moving through the corridors, you feel the walls you cross a few groups of guard running. You're not sure if they're running away from the action or toward the action, but they're running. You go deeper and deeper inside of the castle. At one point you arrive at a junction where she waits for a moment. She looks around. So, well, this is where we wait, because this is as far as we can go, and still be able to intercept anyone going after the first group. The walls are shaking. There's dust falling from the ceiling. Well, you hope it's dust, because otherwise it's mortar from between the rocks just falling on your head. Just... You just keep hearing the rumble of the explosions outside. Then after a few moments, maybe 2 or 3 minutes. So who did you teach the priestess to call? Remy, Fisher, or Tobiyashi? Audience.
I would have done Fisher.
Fisher, all right. So Fisher, your intergroup communication rings. It's audience calling. It's a bit weird, but okay.
Answer it. Status report.
You see the...
Status report.
You see the image of the priestess holding the communication orb in front of her. So you can even sort of make out what's behind her and around her a bit. Remy, especially you, when you watch this, you have a moment of, why is this familiar? Can you make a intelligence roll just to remember an image that you might have seen?
Okay.
Air jail.
Just a straight intelligence roll?
Yeah, it's just to remember something that you might have seen.
Doke.
That would be great background if we were on a flying ship.
It's 17.
17. You look at that image and it feels like you've seen it not so long ago. The stone around her, it's so familiar.
Almost like Raimi picked one up in a laboratory
No.
just last night. Or
As if she is standing in a room you've seen before. But not a few days ago. From your perspective, you'd say, I don't know, it feels like I've seen this archway, the stone in front of which she is, the altar, something like, you want to say a week ago?
oh,
Yes. Oh. She talks. She talks to you, Fisher, as just. We are in position. We've felt the dome fall. So. we've started to get everyone in line, getting ready to get out as quick as we can. I am going to dial the first address right now. I've been told everyone is safe, and she looks up like this, trying to see something at a distance. The gate is not in the immediate vicinity where she is. You see her start touching the different stones, and even her gestures, Remy, focuses even more that memory of yours. You've seen that altar where you enter an arcane gate address before. You were there in front of that stone.
Is the
Like
is
where
the
we
place
left.
we brought all the people?
As
Shut up.
she is about to finish the address, she takes her hand away from it. Something's happening. The gate is activating on its own. I haven't finished. What's wrong? What's happening? Why is the gate reacting on its own? It takes a moment. You have a feeling of great distance, and you hear someone answering after a moment. Something's coming through from the other side.
Oh fuck!
What do you mean? She puts the stone down, and you see all of the image going. She presses it on herself as if she was about to pocket it. And at that moment, you see everything that is around. You recognize that stone. This is the same place you were when you dialed out of that shard realm. That place that had been isolated in time right before it was pulverized. And as she placed the stone on her hip, you start hearing the muffled sound. And for you, Remy, that hits like a punch in the guts. Because you realize, oh no. That's a moment you've seen before. That's a sound that you've heard before. The memories inside of that moment where you heard everyone that was gonna die because of your actions. The background noise that you thought were all of the people complaining, they weren't all of the people complaining. They were the muffled screams of people dying. Kalina is gonna hear it in 5, 4.
Turn it off! Turn
3.
it off!
Remy pegs on Fisher. Get her out of there!
How do you react,
I mean,
Fisher?
I can't. I mean, I hang up, I guess.
Oh, that's what they.
I mean, I can't get her out of there.
You hang up just at the last moment. Kalina looks at you. Why did you do that?
We gotta focus on getting out. They're not making it.
The moment you say this, you all feel it's coming from inside of the castle.
Oh fuck!
What happened?
We don't know.
Would I have? Well, I don't think I would have noticed at all. Would I? No.
That gate looks remarkably familiar to one we saw that went to a very dangerous shard. It appears something went wrong.
What happened to my people?
In all probability, they're gone and there's nothing we can do. I'm sorry.
Did you know it was going to happen?
No, we did not know.
I swear.
Roll persuasion with advantage, because more of you seem to be traumatized than than anything else.
How are we supposed to know?
She doesn't know. She is honestly asking. She knows you come from the future. You know things she doesn't.
Fuck. But we're going to a different one, right, guys? We know that for sure. So wait, okay. To get it straight, this is the portal we came out of, right? To get all the people to safety?
Everything that is in that realm was transported there because it was about to be destroyed out of time. So it is the same gate that was in...
So technically we did save our people, just really far in the future. It's probably just the No. We went back for them, don't worry. No.
No, something came through the gate. So something
Oh,
came... So yeah.
So I think
Something came through the gate. Oh, well, I don't know.
So what did you
Sounds like we should leave.
I am debating.
I feel like we
actually
need the
rolling.
lucky coin.
It's your face, you know, that emotionless expression. It's not helping you sell
instead
it.
of going pale, I went orange.
I think I am going to use the lucky coin because I think we don't want an 8 right now.
You're in audience's aura. No, I'm kidding.
Do you want someone else to roll?
Yeah, have
Yeah,
audience
that's probably
roll.
a good
audience
idea.
say something.
Because
I look
technically
over
I'm
at
giving
audience,
you
like,
advantage.
Toby and I were the
you're
ones
losing.
that talked. And
I don't
then
know. Audience
Toby's
doesn't
got
know.
the same bonus to persuasion I do. Or actually,
Audience doesn't know what's going on, but I'll be
roll.
like, yeah, we
I
don't.
hit audience in the rib.
I'll be like, I don't know. I'll be like, I don't know what's happening, but from whatever's happening in the castle, it sounds like we should go. If that's enough to then roll persuasion.
Yeah, sure. Roll. You can roll that last roll for Fisher because technically you're helping him. So
How does her what's his name? How does her guard look?
Wait, so am I rolling with advantage or not advantage?
No, I rolled with advantage.
no, he rolled with advantage. So you're
Okay,
And
because
then
I
I
rolled
used the
because
lucky coin,
I rolled a
which is-
nat 1 again.
What does what's the look on what's his face? Why
It's a lucky coin. We get to pick what one we use. So
All right, so I mean, if we're and Draken can always veto this if he'd like, but could we just use the die and then just apply audience's bonus?
Okay, sure. Since you're all trying
audience.
this, and
Yeah, what's the look on Sudcon's
what's
face? That's
8
his name,
plus
right?
your persuasion bonus?
10.
No.
Oh, plus my bonus.
What's your bonus?
He's like, no, it's not. Try again.
okay.
My
What's your
bonus.
bonus to your? What is your skill bonus to persuasion?
Plus 10. I mean,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
In
18.
which case, it's an 18.
Yeah. No, I wasn't. I was right.
Okay,
I don't know why
I
you were
heard-
gaslighting me.
I
I
was-
have an 8.
What we thought,
What is 8
you said.
plus your bonus? And you said 10.
Oh no, I was saying my bonus is plus 10.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what threw me. I was like, you definitely have more than a +2 to persuasion. You didn't used to, but you did.
I do now.
She looks at you all for a moment. We have to help them. We have to go. We have to help them.
No. No, we
It's
have to
Zodcon's
leave.
right there, right? That's who we're
Yeah.
with.
Yeah. She.
No, I'll say we have to leave. We knew that this was a dire situation for everyone. You are risking more lives by going back to them.
I can't fail
Whatever
them like
it is,
this.
we can't go back
You're
there.
risking everybody else by trying to go back.
Yeah.
Save who you can. Keep moving.
Whatever it is, we can't. Whatever it sounds like, we can't go back.
This is not a day we can go back. We must keep going no matter what, no
If
matter
she
who
tries to
falls
go,
behind.
since I'm in the back and I guess Remy's behind me, I would kind of like stand in the way if she tries to pass
Yeah.
or tries to go back.
I'm like looking at Zadcan, like, can you help me a little here, bro? Since you're the one who cares so much about this.
Elbow him in the elbow him in the
Zadkan's
ribs.
only priority is making sure that she survives. It's the priestess that comes to your aid. She says, my queen, my queen. There is nothing that can be done. Even if we hurry, it will take us at least 10 minutes to get to them. It's already too late. I'm sorry.
Also, what? How does Zadkin... I feel like his priorities are all fucked up.
Zadkan doesn't have priority. He was summoned
Well,
to
his
protect
priority
her.
is her surviving, correct? So why would he want her... He should care about her not throwing her life away by trying to go and rescue other people.
Right now, all I'm saying is that he doesn't react. Maybe that's
Okay.
just because he's waiting to see what she's doing. But it's not her place. It's not his place to convince her. It's his place to protect her.
Yes.
Zadcan's a bitch. Alright, let's move on.
Audience, I'd feel like as a Dragonborn, you'd probably know that Zadkan, especially in the way that he talked to you, Zadkan would have no problem at all grabbing her and start walking in the opposite direction
Yeah.
toward the exit. He's not
Which
going
is
to explain himself. You remember how he literally yelled at her in public when she came back the first time. Her rank means nothing to him.
Alright, let's go. We're wasting too much time here.
I'm imagining her. I'm imagining him carrying her like a Shrek and Fiona style, like just after she'd been rescued. Like, put me down, put me down.
After the priestess says that we have to go, that's just how it is. I'm so sorry. Kalina has a moment where she just closes her eyes and let her head fall for a moment. She looks at you, audience. You recognize the face of a person holding back tears. You recognize the face of someone who could say that it is a mother realizing that she sent her children to their death, thinking that she was going to die instead of them. She looks
I'll
at
just look at her.
she looks at you, audience, straight in your eyes and says, "You have everything that is left of my people. Promise me you will care for them until the last day you live."
I promise. Now we need to go.
She takes a moment, she centers herself, and she starts walking.
Alright, let's go.
As you move through those corridors, it's a long, long corridor. It goes deep inside of the castle. You feel less and less the explosions outside. Eventually, they are just a rumble that doesn't even affect the walls. Then you see the priestess and the knight stop. The priestess looks behind. She looks at all of you. have breached the castle.
Walking and talking, right?
Let's move.
It'll probably be in this moment where Raimi will cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay. She looks at all of you, audience, Tobiashi, Fisher, and Remy.
And Onak.
She doesn't look at Arunak, she looks at all four of you, that priestess, that you've never seen before, that you haven't been able to see her emblem either on her. She looks at the queen and says, "We will stay here to make sure that you make it. We will hold them back as long as we can. I can't go any further." Kalina looks at her and at the knight, and very well, I understand. Thank you for everything. As Kalina starts walking away, the priestess looks at you, audience, Tobiashi, Fisher, and Remy, and there's a brief rumble in the ground. You see something fall from the ceiling, just a little bit of dust, but it seems to shimmer when it falls in front of her. For a very brief moment, you can swear there was a flash of light, and you saw around her eyes the mask of a raccoon. She looks at you and says, "Unfortunately, I can't keep going with you. I am not allowed to. You still have one challenge before the day ends. Remember, it is not a question of preventing him from gaining strength. You have to let him overwhelm himself. His greatest strength is his most crippling weakness. Good luck."
Okay.
This guy again. No, I'm kidding.
Eve,
Greatest.
1,500 years into the past, this god is still sending people to help you.
What
Or
can I
bro.
say? We're pretty cool.
Yes, sir. I'll give her a bow. It a bow.
I'll give
She's
a
a
nod and we'll
priestess
be like,
of that god.
yeah.
That's what it means.
Yeah. Well, we'll do our best.
We run after him.
You run down this long hallway, and eventually you start seeing light at the end of the distance away. And this is when Zadkan stops the entire group, says, "There isn't supposed to be light here. This tunnel is supposed to be abandoned. Someone was here not too long ago." You hear Kalina go, Who could have it been? Who might have known? It was lost." She looks at Zadkan, and both of them answer at the same time. Bell. Alright. If he was taken by the enemy, he's not gonna be easy to get through. And he knew all of these chuck tunnels. We may be walking into a trap.
Should we go in first?
Zadkan looks at you and says, "We don't have a choice. We have an army or a trap made by a single person as a choice."
All right.
Yeah.
Audience, run up there.
Okay.
You can do it.
You got this by yourself. Call us if you need any help.
You keep on moving, and slowly the light fills in the hallway that you're walking, and you realize that you're arriving in sort of a large room that has a single bridge in the middle of it. And right now you can't see, but it does seem to drop quite a good distance on each side. As you're almost there, you see there is a gate on the other side. The gate seems to be closed, which is not supposed to be like that. And the gate on your side seems to have been broken. You hear Zodkan going, we're gonna have to open the gate.
Is it magically locked?
No, but it's a room on the side. I'll take care of opening the gate. You fill in your promise. The moment the gates open, she leaves.
Cool.
Exactly. Wait, okay, guys. Are we gonna have to fight this guy right now?
You walk just a little bit more and you see this door on the side, just a few feet away from the edge of the room you're arriving in. And as best you can see, when you just peek like this inside of the room, because it's not a closed gate, it's more of a portcullis gate. You can see inside of the room. You can't see the bottom on each side of that bridge. It's either very, very deep, or it's been magically altered to be sort of bottomless, which also makes sense because siege tunnels are made to be collapsed in case someone tries to follow you when you come back in, and it's meant to be collapsed so no one can dig through after. So the idea of a bottomless pit at the center of this main room fits pretty well. Satkan goes inside of this little side room, and you see him walk up this flight of stairs and disappear.
I will say before he leaves, I'm gonna be like, Kobe, can you put a little bit of silk on him so we can track him if we need to?
I don't know if I could do that secretly.
Just do it.
All right, I do it.
Yeah, we already promised to keep the princess safe. Of that, he's not gonna
Just to
care
keep
if
track
you do
of him.
something like that.
Yeah, before he leaves, I'll be like, here, just so I know. If we ever need to come up here.
If we need you an aid to help communicate,
This
so
will
we can help
disappear
protect the princess.
if we need you. In dire situation. I'll put the silk around his wrist and clamp it there.
Well, I can always come if she calls, but who knows. Alright, go.
Yep. Alright, push her down the... No, I'm kidding. Okay, so above table.
Yes.
We are sending her through the portal, but we're trying to take him back with us, or we...
There's not a portal.
It's not
this
a portal,
way.
it's just a gate.
A gate,
We're
yeah.
just getting her out, basically.
We're getting her out.
So the room you're about to
and then-
enter it's a circular room with a bridge at the center. It's 20 feet wide, and on each side it's bottomless. So
Okay.
you can't see. You don't know if it's actually bottomless, but you can't see the bottom. On the other side of a long bridge, it's really meant to make sure that if people got in, they actually have time to collapse this room so that they don't get to the other side. On the other side, there's another portcullis, which Zadkan is opening. And the moment that opens, he wants you to get Kalina through. Because that will lead very far out of the way of the siege itself, which will give her a chance to escape. And possibly all of you.
Yeah.
But we need
So
him.
that's how we escape, and then what we need to do for him is we need to make sure that as the dream ends, one of us is touching him, because that's what we do, basically.
I don't know if my silk counts, but yeah.
probably not.
So you move in that room for a moment, unless you want to look around. Just keep talking, but if you want to interrupt me and say, "Oh,
I want
like
to tie." So you said there's like bottomless. So over the bridge, there's bottomless gaps on either side.
Yeah.
Okay, or deep gaps. We don't know if they're bottomless.
Well, yeah, we don't know if they're bottomless.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
if you
okay.
if you want a representation, just look at your
I want to tie. I want to do what I did before, where I tie a rope of climbing around one of the things, and then I want to tie the other end around Kalina.
Okay.
So what
So
does
that if she gets knocked off, it's not just like, well, damn, there she goes.
what does the roof look like? If you don't mind me asking.
I was gonna say I want to look for if there is like a system in place that is visible that would collapse this tunnel, or it collapsed the bridge.
Yes. Maybe
Like this,
around
look ceiling. Look at the bridge.
maybe
if I can
around
look.
30 feet. 50 feet up. It ends in a dome shape, and the way that it's made, it feels like the dome itself is being supported simply by a keystone at the center of it, and you do see a rune written on it. So it just bursts and destroying the stone,
Without the
holding
keystone, the dome collapses.
the dome
Yeah.
up, so it collapses and it brings everything with it.
All right, Kalina. Just for yeah, you wrapped it around her, or did you wrap it around yourself? The rope of climbing.
You wrapped it around her, and then
Okay.
what did you tie it to?
Yeah, are you gonna tie it to yourself, or are you gonna tie it to something else?
Tie it to myself wouldn't necessarily be helpful.
Okay.
I was gonna tie it to like what we did
Something that
before,
means
where
she
like
can't make it all the way across the bridge.
no.
Well, I mean, if you tie it to me, and we start falling, or if she falls, I could like shoot my silk up and try
that
to
is
grab onto
true.
something.
Actually, you know what? Tying to Toby's a good idea. I'm gonna tie it to Toby. Toby, your job is to make sure she doesn't fall off.
Yes, sir.
Since I assume the dream's gonna give us
I was
some
gonna-
kind of like fight.
I was
here.
gonna say I could put her on my back and run across the bridge as fast as I can.
Audience is like, I know how this shit works. There's gonna be something that goes wrong here.
That would work. But
Of course. Do you want to know what goes wrong
pause.
before the break or after the break?
Let's see it before. I want to see. Let's start walking across skeptically.
Oh,
And let's try to do
Audience is just
something.
like, audience just like, come on. Audience just like has his hands up, like, let's see what we're fighting. I know there's gonna be something. Just give it to me.
Fisher is going to cast protection from evil and good.
Oh yeah, you know what? Prep. Actually, let's do our
On-
prep things now.
I was gonna say,
himself.
should we send Remy up like sneaking? You know what I mean? Like so he could touch him, or like you know what I mean?
It's just Remy.
what-
Let Remy go alone
Remy,
in
go
this large
to
room.
go to Zodcon and touch him. So when when it ends, we know we have him.
Remy, or one of us just baits whatever's on the bridge. Who wants to bait the boss fight? No, I'm kidding.
I'll do it. I'm
No.
loud. I'm big. I'm loud. I can do.
No, I actually do want to see if there's anything I need to prep. 1 second before we do anything. I am going to cast.
So technically, right now, you're standing right behind the door that is at JK20.
Did you already cast protection from good and evil on the princess? Fisher?
No, I cast it on myself.
Okay.
Because,
Um,
well, one other thing it is, but at the same time, it makes it so I can't be charmed. And
oh, yeah, that is good.
I am
how much
rather susceptible to that outside of it. So really, it's not, because it means I
Yeah.
won't be attacking you.
She actually has that. You know what? I'm gonna do the
Okay.
same thing. I am also gonna cast a protection from evil and good on myself, and then I'm also gonna hand Remy. I'm gonna hand Remy one of the gems I got, and I'm going to hang on to the other gem I got that gives us psychic protection.
Just in case, I put 100 feet of silk around one arm, just in case I gotta shoot it out and grab something.
I
Well,
think
90
that's
feet,
all
because you already
I'll
spent
do
one
right
key point
now.
on...
Oh yeah, there's one. Yeah, there's one. Okay.
Oh, you know what? I'll do this. I'll cast a divine sense too to see where, if I can figure out like where this thing's gonna come from.
What's the range?
60 feet. So I'm gonna walk to the front of the bridge and then cast Divine Sense after I've casted the protection.
Oh,
Me.
also, because we can't see anything currently, but just in case, I will use this spell scroll of see invisibility.
Oh, smart.
Okay.
And then the only thing else I could do is take off my whip belt and turn it into a longsword in my other arm.
Man,
So Toby takes off his pants.
Everybody has their own little like prep montage, and
I've never seen y'all of you
actually-
so nervous.
Well, I mean,
It's like a door
honestly, like,
situation.
something
dude, you
occurred
gave
to
us an
me.
ominous bridge.
I'm just seeing Lord of the Rings vibes with like the Balrog, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
All right, so
I'm
Remy,
gonna come back at level 20, guys.
you're trying to say something.
No, something did occur to me, and as much as it loathes me to use it in this context, because of the nature of the kinds of enemies that we are facing and the actual goal that needs to be achieved, I do feel as though there needs to be at least one safety net in the event something, say, is imposed upon Kalina that we don't want. So if the queen permits him, he is going to tie a ribbon in her hair.
Oh.
I think I know which ribbon. Okay.
All right. We've prepped.
Okay.
And yeah, so then I'll go up and use Divine Sense. To see if I can sense
So
anything.
your divine sense cover only up to half of the bridge.
That is true.
Okay, one more thing. Sorry,
Yes.
I forgot to say it.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I will, before we even like cross, as we're getting ready, I would look for my pendant, just in case.
Oh wow!
That's the last thing I could do.
Make a perception roll. Oh man, if it's
Ooh.
oh wow, okay, that's complex answer.
Like, it's just like,
18.
why is there a pendant just like floating in the middle of the bridge?
Yeah, it's an 18. My
Okay,
perception roll.
you see it. It's hanging off of Kalina's shoulder.
All right, strip naked. We gotta
She's
check the
being
body.
tracked, guys! It's like Fisher again!
It's like Fisher all over again. God fucking damn it.
She's
What
being
are we talking about
tracked!
If you want to better be able to see the grid, I also have a white grid for Battleground.
I'll point. Yeah, I know. I've done it. I'll point out the pendant on her shoulder to everybody, and I'll show Kalina, and I'm like, there might be something wrong with you. Let's go.
She's been a doppelganger this whole time.
All right. So you go into the bridge, and when exactly does audience?
I'm gonna go ahead of everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead of everyone, so I'm gonna kind of like them to be like 20 feet back from me, and I'm gonna try and get to like J9 and then use it.
Okay. You won't be able to get that far before something happens.
Dang.
So you start.
Alright, well, I'm out in front of everyone, so hopefully it only happens to me, I guess.
All right.
He walks 10 feet. We walk 5 feet. He walks 10 feet.
Arunak
Well, I would have used one, so I have multiple. So I used one at the beginning of the bridge.
and Kalina.
And then
All right.
if I didn't sense anything, I would have walked up to J9 to use it again. So did I sense anything from the beginning of the bridge?
No, the beginning of the bridge. No, you don't sense
Okay.
anything.
Okay, and then yeah. We were on this side of the bridge. I'm sorry. I would have walked up to. I thought we were on the other side of the bridge.
No.
I would have walked up to J. What's the opposite of 9? That was how many spaces up for that one? 1, 2, 3, 4,
9
5,
space.
6, 7, 8.
So it would be
9 space, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I would have walked up to I-12 and used it.
I-12. Okay. Well, in that case,
A second one.
You manage to walk all the way to I-14 when you start hearing footfall coming from the other side of the bridge.
Okay. And then I would have used Divine Sense.
All right. You see this human-looking person emerging from the door on the other side. Ah, the queen and her subject. How nice. Makes a few steps forward, and audience, the moment you think he's within 60 feet, you throw that, and you feel the oof coming back of this. Oh, that's a pretty severe evil. That's pretty severe evil that you feel coming back at you, like the bleep of a sonar just going.
Okay.
It's not just small evil, it's head-splitting evil. It's finally, I have been waiting for so long to make sure you pay for the lies you spread. You hear Kalina go, "Everyone, this is Belle. Stop calling me this, you little brat!" Belle sing. "You have no idea." But he looks at all of you, "But you know." He grabs the side of his shoulder where there is the remnant of what looks like a surcoat, and just grabs it really hard and looks at all of you and says, "You have no idea of what is waiting, of what you are doing for that little brat with the shade of a god in her. You have no idea of what's waiting outside. You have no idea of the power it has. All of your gods are nothing to it. He is so much more than yours." And he starts staring the surcoat he has on him. "I will be collecting that shade of yours." As you hear the surcoat tearing, you hear Kalina just cry out, "Zadkan?" You hear him say, "Oh, I left him a little surprise. Just to make sure we have a few moments in private." And you feel that coming from behind you, and immediately you feel that smell. Oh, jeez. It's been a long time since you've smelled it. That smell of graves. It's the nightmare realm that you're smelling. A shard just exploded and created an alternate reality where he is. You remember what it took for you to get out. You needed to kill something. It's gonna take some time before he can answer her call. Immediately when that happened, Tobiyashi, you felt the connection cut from your silk. It is no longer in the same plane of existence as you are.
It's not great.
As he keeps tearing the surcoat, you start seeing that emblem that you have kept seeing for a while now. That shapeless mass that your mind struggles to even be able to identify. It twists your mind, creates a headache just looking at it. You can't even say what it is other than it is unshaped. He tears the circle completely off and you see the emblem of on his armor. "He grants me power now. Power beyond anything you will ever have. Fisher, from inside of you, you hear Terranad go, "Oh God, this is messed up. We can't fail. She has to leave. No matter the cost, she has to leave. Do you understand me?"
Get it?
I mean, people keep saying it, so I'm here for
it's
it.
Terranad that said this from inside of Fisher. He just
it's
realized
Terranad.
something that maybe not all of you did.
I
He
think we
said
got
shade
it.
of a god. He said shadow. It's the same thing.
All right. Well, audience has drawn his weapons because he's pretty sure that his job is to not let this guy past him to the queen, and
My
he's
weapons
gonna try and
stay
make
drawn.
sure that happens.
Hey, how long is that rope that's tied around me?
I'm for 60 feet with the
60 feet.
queen.
All right. Well, you said you wanted to know before the break, so we're going to take a break and we'll be back. And don't worry, Andre, we're not going to do the entire fight because I know you have to work. So we're probably just going to do a few rounds.
This week, I do not have work
You
tomorrow.
do not have to work. Well, we're probably
Yes.
not going to do the entire fight, but we might be able to do a few more rounds.
What do you mean? We're gonna turn one him?
Yeah. Gosh.
Yeah.
I
Just gonna
bring out
push
the
him off the
laser
bridge
cannon that I've had
and-
in my backpack this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was secretly working on a machine gun.
No, Fisher, railgun. He turns into a whole railgun.
Yeah.
Dude, everyone from our party just pulls out a rocket
Transformers
launcher.
style.
We're just like, fire.
Transformers style, I just turn into the turret.
All right. We'll be back in a little break. See you in 15
Alright.
minutes. Bye.
See you guys.
And we're back. Alright. Change the music a little bit.
I made it. I made it.
Aha. Alright. So, well, that's okay. We know that we know where our audience is because he said he was going to be first. So I will let you decide where you want to be. But you have to at least be 15 feet behind the audience because he kept trying to be forward to do his thing. So you can basically be anywhere in the first 3 tiles of the bridge. So, Remy, where do you want to be?
Honestly, I'm probably going to maintain my position all the way in the back,
Okay.
or
No, go on.
I will be at K17.
I'm just gonna switch spots with Lena. So have her behind me.
Okay. And Ohunak, well, he wasn't sure what was happening, so he was the last one in. So that's where he is. Alright. So, initiative. Audience?
You guys got this. I'll be the last line of defense with Remy.
Alright, my initiative is.
So, Ohunak has the worst initiative you can possibly get. So that's not
I
bad.
have classically a good initiative, 22. Usually have a good initiative.
Okay. Fisher?
I got 11.
11, 22, alright. So...
I also got 11.
Oh, okay. So, to have all the numbers, Remy, do you have 33?
Wait, wait, 33. What?
Yeah, we got 1, 1, 2,
15.
2, we need 3, 3. So you said you have
15.
15. Alright. Well, Alvenak rolled a 2, which means he has a 1, but he's the healer, so that's not a bad thing. At least for the first round, that's not a bad thing. And Kalina has good reflex. Rolled a 17. Alright. And with this, we start the fight. So two things happen when the fight starts. First of all, when you feel that burst of energy that comes from behind you, telling you that Zadkan was thrown inside of the Nightmare Realm, you feel the burst of energy go through the corridors and push forward into the platform. Kalina doesn't sense this, but you do. And this is where things, probably exactly as audience thought it would, starts feeling like it's losing its consistency. Just like the last time when you entered the fight. Reality seems to be losing part of its tangibility. You know you have at most 1 or 2 minutes before the dream ends.
Which means we need to get... we have a lot of things to do in 1 or 2 minutes.
The second thing that happened as audience, you look forward and realize that, hey, you got the best initiative, so you do something first. The fact that you're looking straight at him and you see the emblem on his armor shifting, changing shape the moment your mind manages to lock on into whatever that is, which now you at least have confirmation, because you never had, only Tobiashi had, that this belongs to a god. Probably something more powerful than you've ever imagined. You feel the pressure on your mind. While you're inside of that battle grid, everyone has disadvantage on concentration roll for spells. Because your mind is being torn apart trying to figure out what that thing is. Well, you have disadvantage on concentration when you look at him. Because when you look at him, your mind tries to figure out what's on his chest. But if you're not looking at him, your mind has a respite. Similar to the
Umber Hulk.
Umber Hulk, but for concentration instead of being charmed.
Yeah. Not quite as strong. But...
So guys, we just have to get her past him, right?
No. I assume we have to beat him.
Because
Okay.
he can just start running after her if you don't kill him. She has to
Also-
leave here
Is Matt
alive.
interrupted?
This
Also, we need to beat him kind of to get Zadkin back, because I assume he is somewhat concentration on that spell.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
assume...
and the map never updated.
Really? Oh. Here you go.
We need to beat him to kind of complete our objectives, because we need to beat him to get Zadkin back, and we need to beat him for... Yeah, so the queen gets out. Wow.
Audience, you have the first
How far am I from?
initiative.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay,
You're
I can't
exactly
get to
50
him.
feet, 60 feet away. Because that was I said that the moment you feel he is in range, you let out your divine sense.
Okay.
Well, I said he
I
kept
am-
on walking, so I'm going to move him forward 1 square.
We fought one of these guys before. Does anyone remember? Actually, I don't think I had my shield at that time. Never mind. I was gonna say I can't remember if these guys can be charmed or not.
You don't remember. The only thing you saw is that the more he takes damage, the stronger he gets.
Yeah.
Up to the point where there is a catastrophic failure of the increased power he receives. which makes
Which
sense.
makes sense
which,
of the priest. Yeah.
Which
he has
what
to
the
burn
priest
him.
had said.
He has to burn himself out. Which means I actually don't want to hit him with high damage abilities. I want to
First.
Yeah, because if you remember correctly, last time it was the damage that pushed him to grow further and further.
Yeah. So I am gonna pop my
You
charm.
want to save bursts for later.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop my charm to see if that works. And then I am going to go, Toby, let's see if we can grapple him as much as possible. We don't want to burst, we don't want to hit him with too much damage initially.
Should I
And then-
unhook from her?
No. I'm gonna hold my ground right now. I'm gonna prep a grapple action for if he tries to get past me, but I'm not gonna move forward towards him.
Okay.
As my action.
So you put your shield in front and you get ready for whatever he's gonna do.
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't move forward.
All right. Well, you immediately have your answer on if he's vulnerable to being charmed or not, because the first thing you see when you put your shield up and you just let yourself see on the side to see what happens, you see him make a step forward and disappear, and pow! You feel that hit because he reappears 30 feet forward and finishes moving. He just used a misty step to cover the distance and reach you and be able to hit you.
Okay, so when he hits me, I would attempt to grapple him, because that was the action I was holding.
Okay, go ahead.
So that is a strength. And he doesn't roll a save against my shield, so I know he can't be charmed. Right?
Well, you know that it did not have any effect. But
Okay.
maybe he just has resistance or extremely high saving throw, but he didn't seem phased at all.
Okay. That is a 18 on my strength throw.
18. And he opposes that with his own strength. Which means he has to roll an 18. Which he does. Exactly.
Yeah. Alright.
The thing is, and you probably recognize that, you more than others, because the moment you try and grapple him, and you feel the strength he has when he pushes you away, you sort of recognize that power increase from someone who is directly being fueled by a god. He is stronger than you physically by a lot.
Okay. Fair enough. So he is quite strong. Okay, got it. And then
He attacks.
I have to ask, is he a aberration? Which touch against certain type of creatures? Aberration, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. Is he any of those?
Right now, he registers as human. So,
Okay.
No.
Then protection from evil and good does not matter. He does not have disadvantage on his attacks on me.
alright. So,
Hey Fisher, you have blind sense?
No, audience does though.
I do.
I have seen
let's just
invisibility.
check that again, because I'm not sure. I think I might have miscalculated.
Audience took 200 damage.
Yeah, I miscalculated. Of course. It has to. So,
He took it 12 inches deep.
Yeah, okay. It's not. It's. It's still a lot. But, all right. Which means the attacks. Do you really want to know, or do you want to feel the burn of not knowing?
Oh, I want to know.
Okay. 35. 26 and 34 to hit.
Okay, so 2 of them hit, yeah.
26 doesn't hit. Nice.
Oh no, 26. Oh no, 26 does. I thought you said a 6.
No,
I was
no,
like,
no.
Okay, no. 26, yeah. I would like to do what? Roll that one.
Yeah,
I was
is
about
able
to
to
say,
roll
those other
35,
numbers.
but can also roll a 6.
Well, I didn't know if she was just like, yeah, I was like, what, do you roll that one? But no, that was, yeah. No, 26
and
hits.
that one
They all
wouldn't
hit.
matter. I would just say natural
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. No, they all hit. Those are far too high for me.
He is being directly assisted by a god as he's hitting you.
I am taking that damage.
So you find yourself blasted by 3 hits.
I assume I'm gonna fail my protection anyways.
No, am I reading this correctly? No, I'm not reading this correctly. Good. I made the last minute modification and I forgot to remove something, so...
Okay.
In grand total, you take 3 hits from a great sword that he pulled out of nowhere. Felt like it just appeared in his hands.
God, I hate surprise great swords. Sorry, okay, go ahead.
It glowed with runes, and he strikes you 3 times for a grand total of 60 points of slashing damage.
Okay, ow. Okay, so I take 60, so then that brings me down to 50, 49, so then I take 49 of actual damage.
Don't worry, guys. He gets stronger when he gets weak.
Well, he did say he had to burn him out, so we actually this might be like an outlast fight. We might want to outlast him. Ow. Okay, that hurt.
I thought we wanted to kill him as fast as we can.
No, if we do,
Yes.
kind
Yes.
of, but we
Yes.
also don't want to burst him.
No, but we want Zodkan back.
We
as
want to
fast as we
burst
can.
him. You want to save your best burst stuff
Yeah.
for when he's already kind of low, so that he spends less time at low health than he does at higher
High
health.
health.
But
Yes. No, we gotta kill him though. Yes.
you still want to kill him as fast as possible.
Yes. Alright. Ow, that hurt.
Alright. That's a bonus action because you Misty Step. That's an action because you made 3 attacks. And that's all he can do for now.
So he's right in front of the audience.
He's right next...
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Right next to audience here. Alright. Which means the next one on the list is Kalina, who reacts as fast as she can with an initiative of 17. She grabs a whole bunch of the beads on the chain that she has on one of her arms, pull a whole bunch of them, grabs and throw all at the same time. You see them all coalesce into a single bead and go right above the nothingness behind Belsing, and it explodes in a roaring fire. The blast of a fireball, but fired at a 9th level.
I knew it was a necklace of fireballs.
I didn't realize it was a 9th level fireball. Also, who the fuck are we fighting if this man's not? I am so scared. Who am I 1v1ing up here right now?
She just bursted the shit out of him. Nobody gave Kalina the plan, guys. What's going on?
No gave Kalina the plan.
Well, right, we still want to try and do it. It's just
No, I know.
Okay, so...
Audience is like, I'm really glad I didn't piss her off so much that she decided I was a worthy sacrifice in this spiral.
yeah.
Audience would not survive a 9th level fireball right now. His current HP. Oh, I do have to roll a con save. I'm probably not gonna pass this. What do I need to beat? 50 damage? I need to beat
60.
60? Can I even beat that? Do I need to beat a 30? Is that how that works to keep concentration?
Well, no, it's not combined.
It's each individual attack.
Yeah, so you need
Oh.
the damage numbers of the individual attacks. If Draken still remembers that. Or make it easy and just make it
320
DC
was,
20s,
yeah.
or 320 damage hits, which would be normal DC 10.
Yeah,
concentration.
but I'm rolling with disadvantage. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're looking at him. Alright, the fireball explodes and cover everything, stopping right in front of you. You see that wall. You hear him. "Ah!" But just before it hit him, you saw him pop out and absorb element. Reaction ability.
Okay, I actually keep my con save.
Okay.
Oh yeah, dude.
It's still protected from evil. The 6 rolls.
Alright, so he partially protected himself, failed to save, but he managed to put out a absorb element spell as it was hitting him. So the spell did not hit him at full force, but he did take nearly as much damage. Well, before the absorb element, nearly as much damage as he poured into you, audience.
Cool.
Alright, well, she has a class, a normal class. She doesn't have heroic anything, so that's everything she can do. It's an action, throw those beads.
Alright, we'll take a 9th level fireball.
Nah, not good enough. Do better.
There were a lot of ones in there, unfortunately.
That is a bummer.
It's a bummer.
Alright.
But he did fail his save, so...
Pull out your
Kinda
other
drained
beads. Sorry.
Alright, well we have burned through his reaction, his bonus action, and his action. So if you guys have anything to do, now's the time.
Yeah, but audience, you're right in front of him as you see this explosion, and he puts out the spell, and he looks at you for a brief moment, and you see a shimmer of energy just go back inside of him, and you just see him go. He just used a legendary action. He regains something as a legendary action.
Okay. I hope it's not... Well, it might be a reaction.
Reaction would technically be the only thing that matters, because technically you can't do anything else not on your turn.
Well,
but-
he could also technically gain other... He could gain, like, buffs or something for, like, next round.
Yeah.
Like, damage increases.
Yeah.
So, two theories. He can either regain his reaction as a legendary action, or gain a buff for next round.
Alright, we can stop metagame.
All right, we got 15 for next initiative, which is Remy.
This is very much a... I'm going to go on the safe side for the time being. So I'm going to use my... Do I want to do that instead? Nah, I'll it's like just in case he decides to Misty Step again. Raimi is going to use his action to cast Mirror Image on himself.
Okay.
And then he's going to use his bonus action to put 2 spell points into his lantern.
Okay.
Not a very exciting turn, but just in case shit happens.
That's okay. You got a very important goal and an enemy that is being fueled by a god. So anything that helps you get through it is good. Alright, well, if that's Remy, which means we go down to Fisher and Tobiashi with 11.
Alright. Wait, where'd it go? What? Oh, it's already there. Okay. Let's see how much movement I have. You think he has Misty Step again? Fuck.
Misty Step is a bonus action, it's not a reaction.
Yeah. So unless he regains a bonus action.
It still wouldn't matter though.
Well, I mean the
Can't take
spell, like
bonus
he has
actions
more
and all that.
spells. Yeah.
You don't know.
Misty Step, is not something you should really be like worrying about.
Yeah,
Well,
Misty Step is not our main issue.
No, if I wanted to grapple him, that's what I was
Oh,
thinking about.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I think grappling him is still good.
you would be able to use a Misty Step to break a grapple, but he would need to use that, which would burn a bonus action.
Of things to use, getting him to use Misty Step is, I feel like, a better use of his bonus action for us than many other things.
I mean, you could do something fun, and you could try to grapple him, and then drag his ass, literally.
I just jump off the cliff. Oh, I could do that, huh? Yeah, fuck it. I will try to grapple him.
Yeah. We should at least try and cheese this fight once, and then see what's put in place for us to not cheese the fight.
Yeah.
Alright, so his strength against my wisdom.
Yeah, if you're using the silk.
Yeah, I am.
All right, where do you go? Do
You see it?
Do you remain there, or all bunched up near the door?
I don't want to move from here, because if I move and he Misty Steps where I was at, then he's gonna have direct line to her.
Yeah, I know.
It's
chess that you have right now. No matter what you do, you're creating a hole somewhere. So
yeah, no. I'm gonna stay here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna grapple him with my silk since I have 100 feet out on my arm. And yeah, all right, yeah, I'm gonna grapple him.
all right.
Oh fuck yeah! 27.
Damn.
All right.
Nice.
No, even though his strength is impressive, it does not beat 27.
19 plus 8. So I grapple him, and I guess to further it's another one, right? Or is to pull him another one? Are they both another attack action?
No,
No?
you just it's just basically counting as difficult terrain.
Pulling
While
uses your movement.
Okay, okay. I
Pushing
could
is a
pull him right
shove,
towards me,
so
right?
that will use an attack.
First, I would like to try to further my grapple before I start pulling him.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not as good. 22.
22. That does you don't manage to further your grapple. He beat you exactly at 22.
Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know what the ruling is. I guess it's only an attack that misses. Wait, right? Sorry, I'm trying to. I was reading. It's focused aim. I don't know if that counts for the contest.
No.
Okay, okay. Yeah, no. Then I'll start pulling him towards me. I have 50 feet of movement.
So you can pull him.
If I use Step of the Wind, would it add more, or does that not count?
You would have more movement.
Yeah.
All right, I'll use a key point to pull him further. How close do we want him?
Are you pulling him out of my zone, by the way?
I would be. I'd be forcing him out of your zone.
So just
I don't actually know. Does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
No, I don't
Because
think
he
so.
pulled
No,
out of my zone?
no, it doesn't.
No.
It's forced
Okay.
movement.
Oh yeah, that's
But
right.
you would be looking at the back of him.
That's right. I forgot to say because he does have as a basis a class, and so because of his level, he has feats. Audience, he has the feat mobile, which means that if he attacked you, you can't have reaction attacked on him.
Oh, I can't have a reaction attack on him. Okay.
Even though, I think I'm gonna move him over to
So
J16.
just saying, Tobiashi, he's exactly 20 feet away from you. So if you want to move him in front of you, you don't need to spend a key point.
Okay, okay. Well, I didn't want to move him right in front of me. I just want to get him closer to Fisher.
Okay.
So I'll move him to J15.
Okay, right behind audience. Okay.
And then after that, I will as a bonus action. No. I didn't use a key point, so I can't do that. No, yeah, as a bonus action using a key point, I am going to take the dodge action.
Okay. That's it?
Yep.
Fisher?
All right. So he is
He's
now...
right on the other side.
Yep.
J15.
Yeah, sorry. It'll update in a moment.
All right. I will take one step forward to K16.
All right.
And I'm smack him.
Go ahead.
He's grappled. I don't know if that does anything.
Mhm.
Well, for you, not for him.
Yeah.
Said he's not. A celestial facing Monday aberration, dude.
So if you remember, no, that's right, Fisher, you weren't there for that
I
battle.
wasn't there.
I was gonna say, if you remember correctly, there is. No, that's right. Sorry, I didn't start saying something.
Even if it'd still be worth it. Actually, I am going to just keep it simple. I am going to Booming Blade, smack him
Okay.
with my great sword.
Greatsword against greatsword.
I am not going to rate Webmaster. This dude has AC. That is a 18 to hit.
Not enough.
Yep. That. How about a? That's better. 29 to hit.
That is enough.
All right. Need that. I need that. I need that. All right. Ooh, nice. He takes 18 slashing damage and 4 thunder damage, and is reverberating. Thunderous energy.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action for magic attack him again.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
That is not enough.
Well, that's not a good sign. And
His armor radiates magic. His sword radiates magic.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's gonna be my turn.
All right.
Yeah, somehow I feel like if I grab his sword at the end of this, it won't come back with me like the other night.
You want to end this battle by grabbing his sword? Damn.
That's what I did last time. Did not work out for me.
All right. So that's Tobiashi, that's Fisher. 11, which means Onek, who has an initiative of 1.
Oh, gonna help your boy.
That's what he's there for. Alright, so Onek is going to move forward. And that's as far as he can move. And he's going to give audience a little assistant because he got floored by someone who's better at him than with a sword.
Listen, he's being fueled by a god, okay? I'm just a champion of a god. This is unfair balance to
Are you saying your god does not fuel your ability?
Shut up.
He just means that his god doesn't affect his sword handling. That's just mean, I'm sorry.
I need to have words with my god about, like, I'm like keep finding all these enemies that are buff someone for their god. I'm like, where's these buffs for me? Come on, man. Okay.
Where have you been? Get your head in the game, man.
Get your head in the game, bro. Come on.
Alright, so that's actually a pretty good heal. Nearly maximum heal.
Hell yeah.
Alright, he did a little cure wound at a stronger power for a 25 points of healing, audience. As Alunak just reaches for you and touches you.
Ah, so soothing.
You're gonna be good? Because I think we're gonna need your own godly things to get out of this.
I mean, if it keeps hitting me, we'll see. But for now, yes. I can take more punishment.
Oh, neck moved. Oh my god.
I'll enjoy it while I do.
Alright, we go back at the top of the initiative with audience.
Okay. Audience is excited because it appears like we're now flanking this guy. So I'm gonna use this chance to swing at my boy with some swings. A
Yeah,
First one's gonna
swinging your
miss.
boy with some swingies.
First one's gonna miss at an 18. We'll see what I get.
You have advantage, right?
Yeah, I do. Alright, and all my attacks are gonna miss. My die, including the nat one earlier, continue to all be below 10.
That's not what you want, my guy.
Not what I needed. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do because I can't really do anything else if I can't hit him. But hey,
You're just
he probably won't,
too excited.
He probably won't see me as a threat now.
You're just too excited. Too much blood went down, and not enough in your head, so you just missed.
You look at your pendant and it's saying like connecting, or like it's saying like reconnecting on it on your
No.
pendant.
I mean, with those rolls, most of those attacks are pretty good. I actually hit him. I just bounce off his armor.
Yeah,
Just like,
probably.
ugh.
Probably something
Strong
like
armor.
that. You have to remember that in a fight, if you were to animate this, missing doesn't necessarily mean just straight out miss and doesn't hit.
Yeah.
It can be the armor that took it. He could have parried it with his sword.
Yeah. This guy's kicking my ass. Alright.
Or you busted at blackjack.
Alright, that's my
Jack
turn.
Black?
It's back to him.
It's back to him, so he looks at all of this. All of you attacking at the same time.
He does a spin move and kills us all.
Oh, jeez Louise. Well, not to say that he doesn't have an ability to attack multiple targets at the same time, but he has 3 attack per round, so... Unless there's 4 of you, it's sort of... maybe not exactly advantageous to burst that. Alright, so... As audience tries to hit him twice, when his time comes to attack, he grabs his sword and has a moment of, well then, if that's all you can provide, your gods aren't good enough. And audience slams you with a natural 20 in one hit.
Silvery barb.
Silvery barb?
Silvery
Thanks.
barbs.
I appreciate that. I would like to not die round 2.
Silvery barb, counter spell.
Oh,
Wait,
My
let
own
me.
silvery barbs.
Remy Silvery
combo.
Barb.
Remy, use Silvery Barb. No matter what, you can't use 2 reaction in a single turn, even if he has a legendary ability. So, Remy Silvery Barb transforms a natural 20 into a unnatural 20.
You know what? We'll take it. That's fine. I just don't want to be hit by a natural 20.
You still got hit by that?
I mean that's
Oh.
no, it's a miss.
Oh, no, that's a miss. That's a miss. I thought you meant on the dice.
No, total 20.
Yeah.
Okay, no, yeah, that misses.
Unnatural 20 on the die would still
Wait,
be a natural
You know what? It's late. Leave me alone. Alright.
Alright, well, the strike to try and hit you, audience, doesn't hit, but his strike on Onak hits, and the strike on Fisher has a grand total of 34.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
Alright, and the reason why he did that is because of mobile. Anyone he tries to attack can't use reaction on him.
Yeah. Is it attack or hit? It's attack.
Attack, no matter if you hit or miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I can't use my reaction to hit him for hitting someone within 5 feet of me.
Alright. Alright.
Selena can have the advantage just in case.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay. Absorb is 2, counterattack is 5.
You only give advantage if the Silvery Barb works.
Wait, no, it's like because
If
we
you
see
count-
He
everything
countered,
of Silver
he
Barb is
counterspelled it, so it just
Yeah,
fizzled
so I
out.
didn't actually. Yeah.
So that's for you.
He did burn one of his marks.
Well, no matter what, All right. So even if he can use multiple reaction, he is
Can't
a
in the
class,
same turn.
so he is losing spell slots or spell
Yeah.
points. Because Fisher, I'd say you can recognize by now that he has the same inclination as you, so he's an Eldritch Knight. So no matter what happened, he is burning spell points. Now, he may have gotten more spell point because of his god, but he is burning through spell points.
Yeah.
So, for Onak, it is... a total of 18. Oh, not too harsh for you, Fisher. It is 15 points of slashing damage.
Take that.
And he will move out of this odd triangle and right in front of another one, putting himself right in front of Remy.
Whether or not he has mobile,
Oh.
he still takes booming blade damage.
Was he not grappled?
He's grappled. He can't move, right?
He's moving toward you.
It says grappled creature's speed is 0.
Okay, then Cascade, he needs to break the grapple first. Okay.
Yep.
That's okay. He's just gonna keep tearing at those 3 people. That's okay.
That's fine. Keep him away from me.
Toby's like self-preservation.
I mean, audience, what are we for if not?
Yeah, exactly.
No,
it's a
I-
2-meat
I
shield
know.
and the healer.
I'm in the back. Hey guys, you're doing great.
We were literally told to burn himself out, so we're kind of doing our job.
All right. How much damage did he take from the booming blade?
Did he end up moving or not?
No, he's grappled.
No.
So.
Okay,
Alright.
then he doesn't take any damage.
All right. Good. All right. So.
It's too bad because I rolled pretty good on it.
Well, you gotta take that up with Tobiyashi, you know.
Dude, let him go so I can get a little bit of
Let him
damage.
go.
All right, he used a legendary action to regain resources. Anything else? Yeah, no. That's up. No. That's for hit points. That's for damage. That's for all right. That's it for him. Which means 17 to Kalina. Alright, well, she can't do the same thing because she's gonna hit all of her friends at once, so...
Oh, I need to make a concentration check.
Alright, in that case...
That succeeds. Right.
She is going to use... 1 point here. And she recognized that she's being flanked to be protected. So she is going to... Where is it? Here it is.
Pulls out her crossbow.
No. She is going to use meta magic to boost the range of a cure wound and cure audience from where she is.
Yay.
Yeah, she's... Well, because of everything I said, I think you can deduce the rest. She's a divine soul sorcerer.
Big surprise.
So she can use healer spell as well, priest spell as well as a sorcerer spell. So for audience, you get... Oh, jeez, yeah. She's also a bit powerful, so... so that's 11... 24 points of healing, audience.
Oh, that exactly gets me back up to full.
Alright.
Audience is like, yes, heal me. I am the champ. I shall take you to the promised land.
Alright, well, she healed someone. She recognized that she's being protected by people flanking her. So she's not gonna walk near the edge of this precipice where she could be thrown out the window. Which...
This is why Toby tied
No,
Silk.
if she gets thrown off, I get thrown off. He gets thrown off. So I mean, you know.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a rope hanging from the floor, reaching toward her. Interesting, interesting. Maybe he's gonna try and throw audience out the window. That way, 3 people are removed from the fight.
Audience can't do much if he does that, to be fair. I will say, Audience left himself kind of a that attack.
Okay. So that's Kalina, who just healed, which means we go down to 15 with Remy.
Remind me, what exactly is the lighting in this area? I would assume it's not very bright, but I feel like I have to ask.
The right half of this place is being lit by a lantern that's right above Kalina's head. The other half, it does not. The light does not quite reach, so it's dim light on the other half. The lantern is literally just above Kalina's head. If you remove that, then the entire field falls into complete darkness because that's the only source of light. That and the glyph completely on top, which is not enough to provide a good source of light.
Okay. In which case, since it came up, and I haven't really been able to find a use for this in the time that since getting it. Just Raimi is also just going to casually put at least what I affectionately call the orb of feather fall in her hand.
Okay. You just keep giving her gifts. Here's some powder, here's the orb.
Look, if
Listen,
the
we
goal
did make
is
a
to
vow.
make sure this bitch lives.
We made a vow.
Actually, Raimi made a blood oath, so...
Similar.
Then... You know what, screw it, I should probably at least make an attack.
Yeah, Remy, do something.
Remy, stop looking at everything.
Stop giving her gifts and do something. This is not a dating sim. You're not increasing your relationship by giving her gifts.
Stardew Valley all over again.
So, in which case, Raimi is going to use his bonus action to steady aim, and then he's going to fire with his sorcerer bow.
Do you not already have advantage or no?
No, I gave that advantage to Kalina.
Well, I mean, since he's surrounded, or do you have to be within 5 feet of it because he's, flanked?
I'm not quite remembering how you do it, Draken. If he's already triangle flanked.
So triangle is only for people who do not have the ability to make a sneak attack because you're a rogue, and it is an ability of yours. The rule is simpler for you because you're sort of being trained to be able to see this. So if you want to make a sneak attack, you only have to have one person around. If you want to make a normal attack, not using sneak, well then yes, a person needs to be forced to be to have to pay attention to an angle wider than they can see in order to have this advantage, or you to have advantage. It's the question. The question in this is, when you're fighting several person, and I know this from experience, the goal of the person fighting multiple enemies is to keep everyone within his angle of sight. Because the moment that one leaves, then you have to split your attention. So this is why you should always try to keep them there. And that's essentially the goal. The complete explanation of this. That's why I say the moment there's a triangle, a real one, if there's one person that is outside of the field of the cone of view of the person, and from that point on, that person has someone has advantage when they're attacking.
All right, then in which case, where exactly is he looking in this moment? If we're
the last person he struck was Fisher, so I would say it's Fisher. In Fisher's direction.
Then I guess by that, Raimi would currently be in that cone of sight?
Yeah, but okay, so what I mean by that, if you want to keep it simple, so long as there's a triangle of people, which one around that person, which one of them is not in his triangle of sight, you'll have advantage because he has to divide his attention amongst everyone moving.
So he has advantage?
Yeah,
That's
you
what we're asking,
have advantage. Yeah. It doesn't matter. There's 3 person and one of them is outside of his triangle of vision, so he has to pay attention to everyone. So he's not. There's always a gap. So you have advantage if you want to use it.
Okay, so I was just trying to make that clear then. I mean, not that I'm really using my bonus action for much anyway, but
Well, I just didn't want you to waste it, unless you had something else to use it on.
well, the thing is that especially because of if this guy is class and he has feats, part of me thinks that he probably also has Sentinel to keep somebody from moving away.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to choose to keep my distance until otherwise proven wrong.
Okay.
So I will be, if nothing else, I can at least try to make 2 attempts.
Yeah.
So first, Raimi will make a 1 square to the left, just so I'm within 20 feet of the guy. And then I'm going to throw one of my... Sorry.
That's okay.
I'm going to throw one of my daggers.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
It does. It is exactly what you need.
Well, at least we figured that number out.
Okay.
The 29 piercing.
Okay. Okay.
Well, since I did hit him, I'll just go ahead and move back to where I was,
Okay.
and I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Audience, because you are a martial class and you're right in front of him, I sent you a little message. Alright. And you go back 1. Flanking clean. Alright. So that was Remy. Okay, that was a throw. Okay. Fisher and Tobiyashi.
Question: Sentinel work against disengage?
Yes, that's kind of half the
Yeah.
point of it.
Okay, and then what does
Whatever. I
Sentinel
don't
use?
know that he
Is-
does, but I suspect.
Yeah, yeah. Does he have reaction, or did we use it already? Or he has a legendary, huh?
We have no idea what his legendary action is yet. to be
Okay.
fair.
Well, I kind of want to hit him some more. I already have him grappled, so
Hey, dude.
Don't be afraid of hitting him yet. We
Yeah,
have no
yeah.
reason not to hit
I
him.
am gonna run up to him.
Okay.
J16.
Oops.
And I'm gonna hit him twice with my longsword. Advantage. So let me just grab more dice because I don't want to have to roll this 4 times.
Oh, it's okay. Where did you say you ran? Because I'd forgotten to lock down the entire battlefield. So when I
It
tried
was,
to move you, the battlefield moved.
J16. Just right in front of him, right next to Fisher.
Alright.
I'd rather. Sorry. All my lucky dice. Okay, so for the first attack, it's going to be 26 to hit.
26 hits.
All right, and then for the next attack, it's going to be a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Okay, and those are going to be my 2 longsword attacks. So I'm going to roll.
Oops. I moved the wrong
First one,
one.
yeah, first one's 15 points of damage,
Okay.
and then the second one is 9 points of damage. And then for my, oh wait, no, I'm gonna use a key point on one of those to use one of my Orland Fist combat insightfulness.
Okay.
And I receive a +1 to hit this target, a +1 to AC against this target, and a +1 on dexterity saving throws against the target.
Okay.
And he is now marked. And then after that, I am going to use another key point to disengage. Does he do anything?
To disengage. Well, yeah, okay, so you want to know if he has Sentinel, essentially.
Yeah,
you
I
can-
want to see if he's gonna react. So I back up.
Alright, you
I
disengage
disengage.
without him reacting.
Okay. And then I go back in front of Kalina, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Ah, he's a bit disappointed by that.
I'm basically being the what is it? I'm a rook. I'm just going back and forth.
Alright, Fisher, go ahead.
All right. I am gonna keep it simple and keep smacking him. I think. With my great sword. I don't have any way to get that though, so never mind. If anybody has a portable source of electricity that I can zorp off of, let me know.
I have electricity. I don't know how that's gonna work exactly.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna attack him twice with my great sword.
Okay.
First one is gonna be 28 to hit.
That's enough.
second one is going to be a. That's not going to be enough. 16 to hit.
No, that's not enough.
Nice. 9 damage.
Fuck yeah.
Minimum. Let's go.
Okay.
And then why not? Because I've got my bonus action. I'm going to the second wind.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I get back 12 HP. And that's my turn.
All right. All right. In that case, he's going to prepare for something bad. Yeah, alright. Ogrenak is gonna be preparing for something really bad to happen. Which means he's gonna back off slightly, and he's gonna cast Aura of Vitality on himself. Can he actually use it immediately as a bonus action?
I believe so.
Yes.
Action to cast, bonus action to target the creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
All right. Which is 2d6. There's Fisher seems to be slightly winded.
Not anymore.
Okay.
I'm missing like 3 hit points.
Okay. Well,
I think he should use it on himself, honestly. At this point.
yeah. 8 points. Alright. So he backed off a little bit and he used Aura of Vitality. He stops looking at the guy and he just prepares to start mass healing people. Alright. So that was Onek, which means we go back to audience.
Alright. Audience is gonna start by saying his gaze is going to be like he hasn't shown his whole hand yet. That's how I'm gonna respond to the message you sent me.
Okay. So audience tells everyone he hasn't shown us everything he can do yet.
I'm basically practicing Remy, using vague terms to...
What? What are you talking?
What?
I didn't know we were playing poker.
And then I'm just gonna continue to try and hit him. Because I haven't been able to do that yet. And I can't really do much unless I can't hit him, so... Is it 23 enough to hit him?
Yeah, it's exactly what you need.
Okay, cool! Hey, we get him! I'm gonna throw in a level 1 Divine Smite in there.
Alright.
Because I still have pretty much all my spell slots up, since I haven't actually been able to do much. We're gonna do then that's gonna be... $11 plus 2d8. Plus 8. So that's solid 19 damage to him on the first attack.
Alright.
And then I am going to hit him again. Or try attempt to hit him again. Ooh, with a nat 20. That's what we were looking for, baby.
There you go.
That one will
Silver
drop
bar.
a level 3 into.
Okay.
That's gonna be... That's plus... a 40... times 2. 26... 36 damage.
36 damage. Alright, well, he uses an ability, Fisher, a spell that you've only seen your master, Eldritch Knight, use so far. But you know immediately when you see it what it does. It's Mirror Slice. You see the attack going toward the enemy, and you see this plane of energy appearing in front of him, and as audience strikes, the strikes comes back right for him. You take the damage you just inflicted on him.
Okay. Damn.
Rip.
Right when you're about to hit him.
You made him use... It's not a small ability. It's not a level 1, level 2. So, you made him use more spell point.
Yeah.
Seeing... Can I Silvery Barbs that?
It's a spell. You could counterspell it, but not Silvery Barb.
Uh-huh, yeah, okay.
Does it
I was
have
Although-
like...
It's Silvery
Well,
Barbs.
yeah, you
Although
could
I
Silvery
think it
Barb
will-
audience and remove
Yeah.
his.
Although I think that does confirm though that he's been using his legendary actions to get a reaction back, because otherwise
Yeah.
I don't know how he's casting it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he has been.
So he has
It's the legendary action he has. Just like most
Yeah.
creature that have a legendary action, he has 3. And the legendary action that you have seen is he can recharge his reaction after the player turns end with a legendary
Does
legendary
Kalina
action.
have counterspell? Is the question.
She might,
though.
but she
But
also
she doesn't.
knows that she knows him more than you. So
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. I know, that's fair. I'm gonna take
can-
the 36. That's okay.
what were you going to say?
Can I Silvery Barbs audience?
Honestly,
you
don't.
already did.
Yeah, honestly, Fisher, don't. It's okay. I can take 36. It's not that bad.
Alright.
It's like...
aura of vitality
It's,
up.
it's annoying because it doesn't... I'm more sad about the damage lost to him than the damage to myself.
Fair enough.
It's okay. It's fine. Like, I can take 36.
That does at least confirm that he doesn't have multiple reaction within a single turn. He still only has one reaction per turn. It's just that he replenishes it after your turn ends. So if you do something and it triggers someone else to do something, he can't counterspell twice. He can only counterspell once.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. And he used that, so that was a spell slot that's gone. Yeah, okay. We're still burning through his resources, whatever, fine. Okay, cool. That's gonna be... He's grappled right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take... I'm the only one near him right now if he wants to use
Yeah,
his
Fisher's
staff.
there
That's
also.
fine. Oh, Fisher's there also?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. I am going to... Well, I'm gonna move actually around. I'm gonna move to, 15. J15.
Okay.
Mostly so my shield isn't gonna be... I can take my shield off my back so it's not facing the rest of the party. So I'm holding it in an awkward position.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
It's his turn.
Oh, I have to take I have to roll again for that.
Legendary action. Regains his reaction. Alright. So... Audience and Fisher, you sort of have that moment of, oh yeah, we've seen people do this before. That's not good. It's a good sign. Just see him go, finally. Now I know what you're capable of, which is not impressive. Tobiyashi, he grapples your grapples.
Do I have to counter grapple him?
Neither of you can grab.
Well,
Alright, so I have to
you
roll
can
against
try.
my-
He grapples your silk, which is essentially grappling your arm. So he grapples your grapple. He rolls a 22. It's your silk, so it's your wisdom you use.
I'm gonna roll it on here. Yeah, I was just making sure that my Orland's Fist thing didn't help me with it. So. 18 plus 8.
That beats 22.
It beats
you want
22.
to-
Alright, that's
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Well, he has multiple action. He has multiple attacks, so he's gonna keep going at it.
He's gonna go again?
Oh yeah.
Not quite. You can use multiple attacks to make multiple grapple attempts, but you can only use your action to break a grapple.
Oh no, he's not trying to break the grapple. He's grappling. He's grappling Tobiyashi. Because there's a silk.
grapple back.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Oh.
silk
He's
can be
grappling
attacked.
Toby's silk.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
my
see.
silk has hit points, and it could be attacked, so...
The goal is to grapple Tobiyashi and pull Tobiyashi to him.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this again.
Okay, so that really only... Yeah, I guess that only works because he's classed. Continue.
Alright, so the next attempt is 28.
18.
Alright.
He manages to grapple your silk and he starts pulling you toward him.
I do have a question.
Yes?
Is it a... I don't think I want to do that. I was going to say to dismiss. I don't know if it's a reaction or a bonus action. I think it's a bonus action.
Well, to dismiss it, yeah, but you can just let go also. It's like an arm
Oh,
for
yeah, I
you.
could, huh?
If you just let him
Yeah,
go, it just breaks.
If you let him
That's-
go, he will no longer be grappled.
Yeah.
Also.
No, yeah, I'll just let him pull me.
Alright.
Well, no, actually, wait, I do have
Yeah.
a question. Since if I'm grappled, it moves my movement to 0. Does that ungrapple him automatically?
No, his grapple is not
Oh.
broken. It's just that now
Okay.
you're in front of him. Which is what he
Alright.
wanted, because
Yeah.
now he can strike you.
That's fine. That's fine.
Is he striking Toby? His last attack?
Yeah, is he gonna hit me with his last one?
He wanted something different, but there's no one in range to do what he wanted. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, he's gonna do a normal attack on you. He's slightly
There's no one in
disappointed.
range to do it. We're all surrounded.
Alright,
What do
audience
you
is
want
gonna
to do?
use his reaction to hit him. Yay.
Okay.
Get it.
For another nat 20. You better not. You better
You
not.
better stop.
Got his reaction back.
I know he does. Which is why I'm only gonna do a level 2 Divine Smite. I'm gonna save a level 3 slot. But I am gonna still use a level 2. Okay. Cool, and then... Yeah,
Is he gonna use his reaction? That's my question.
22. Plus 8 is... 30 damage.
Alright. So, you strike him again, confident it's gonna work, fearful of the
I'm not confident. Just like, I'm
fearful
gonna do it.
of the plane of energy appearing. You see him have this reaction of throwing it, and then the plane of magic appears and shimmers and move out, and you see Kalina pointing at him. She just threw out a counter spell on this, so your hit actually connected.
Nice. Okay.
So the hit actually connects on him, which I'm gonna remove the damage. You sort of, although when you look at this scene, there's a moment when you see her just going, not, being too happy about using her reaction now for this. But she still doesn't want all of you to die. She may have been angry at you, audience, but she doesn't want you to die. Alright, so he uses, he took the hit. Alright, well then he's gonna... Oh, I already rolled for the attack on Tobiyashi, so I'm not gonna...
What you
go
didn't
over this.
know is I have a sword of crit. All my strikes are crits. Does he believe me or not? I don't know.
Alright, it's 38 Tobiyashi to be hit. 38? 38, yeah.
Okay, let me look at something real quick.
Toby is an ability where if you roll too high, you miss all.
Yeah, no. So it's a 19. No, never mind. It would only be 24 if I used it. So, yeah, take a hit.
Which means it's 17 slashing damage.
Damn.
Alright. In that case, he's going to...
At least I know he can't get near her unless he misty steps.
Well... Fisher might disagree with that affirmation. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, if he goes there. Alright. So, with this attack, he uses Accent Surge.
Yeah.
And Fisher, you know that
and
at this
teleports.
level, Accent Surge also comes with a teleport. Which he uses to teleport in the middle of everyone there, and with the Accent Surge, casts a spell. Which is the spell that allows him to strike everything within range. But...
What is his range?
It's essentially taken from every single game where the enemy is able to suddenly hit so fast that everyone around is hit. It's inspired by that.
Steel Wind Strike?
Sorry? No,
Steel
not
Wind
still.
Strike?
No, it's
Okay.
not. It's too
I was
high.
like-
Steel Wind Strike is 5th level, and an Eldritch Knight cannot go above 4th level.
Right.
No,
I was
it's one of the spells that is available for you. It's just you haven't learned
there yet.
it. No, it's an all-around slice. He slices everything within 10 feet of where he is with a single attack. But I still need to roll to see how much. Okay. If someone has a reaction, that would be a nice time to use it because it's a natural 20.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
So do I just have to beat a 20?
No, it's a natural 20 to attack. Everyone around him, when you use that spell, it just sort of blossoms the spell so that everyone gets hit by whatever he just rolled. Unfortunately, he rolled a natural 20. So, Aronak, Tobiyashi, Fisher, Kalina, and Remy.
I was go. Yeah, Silvery Barbs.
Silvery Barbs, okay.
Out.
Which takes this from a natural 20 to a 19.
Total?
19 total.
Sick.
Oh, that doesn't even hit me.
I don't think
I'll
that
use-
hits Toby either.
No, well, I have a +1 to my AC. That'd be a 19, so it would hit me.
Oh.
But I'll use my reaction and actually use this spell for once. I cast Shield, and it will be the first time you see me. I pull up my glove, and it's kind of just like a key wall. I don't know how that would look. It's just like bright yellow, kind of like what is it? Like a Doctor Strange circle appears. There you go.
There you go.
Okay, okay.
And it's blocked.
All right.
Nice. I will give myself the advantage.
All right.
Selfish bat. Now, okay.
Which, thanks to the silvery barb of Fisher, only Onak takes damage from this attack.
Oh no!
Or
Even Kalina, you... It seems that it's about to hit her, but the magical reverberation of the magical armor just makes it go... She has at least 20 armor in total.
that's good.
You see me put my glove up, it goes up, I'm like, it worked!
Oh, you have Tobiashi there. Oh, shit! Yes! Alright. Alright, so that's a spell, which means it takes the action,
use my key
but
points.
he still
Okay.
has the improved war magic, which means he can still strike one person,
Hey!
which only Orunak is in range, so he's going to strike Orunak again.
Our healer.
For a total of 20. Oh, jeez. That's a maximum damage.
Uh-oh.
Ordak's being beat up.
Alright. He takes... Oh, Orunak is being cut into pieces.
Has he already rolled his concentration saves for Aura Vitality?
Nope.
Wait, when do we heal for that? Or is it just
It's
on his
his turn.
turn? Okay.
He is within Audience's aura, so he does get his bonus.
Nice! Audience, you prevented him from losing concentration.
Hell yeah. GOAT over. No, I'm kidding.
And it's Onek's turn. No.
Alright. No, actually, it's Kalina's turn. Kalina. Oh, that's too bad. Alright. In that case, she is... Oh, she doesn't like being here, but... okay. Planning for the future. You see her cast a spell, and...
Something happens.
I just want to make sure that she needs to wait till her next turn to use this. Oh, no, actually, she can use it right now. Then of course she's gonna do this. Alright. She takes a moment, she casts, and immediately you see 7 stars appearing around her head. 7 bright stars.
Oh. I know that's
And she sends... It's only one that she can send at a time, huh? One of them out, yeah. Alright, she just cast Crown of Stars on her, and she... Well, he's gonna try and... No, he's gonna try and counter that, but it's a very high spell, so he may not succeed. He needs... No, that did not counter at all. Alright, he did not manage to counter spell the Crown of Stars she conjured on her, and she's going to send 1 star right to him.
I guess it's worth noting since this is the first time she's rolled a d20 since getting it, but she does have advantage on that roll.
Okay. That's always fun.
I mean, hey, it might be worth something, so.
Yeah,
Just might.
who knows? Since it's all rolled dice, she could No. No. Okay. Well, you know, could have been fun, but it's not. All right. So. Ooh. All right. So she throws that star, and the star hits him square on in the back. You see the star hitting him and going right through his body and straight into the ground. He has a moment of, little brat. Do you really think that's enough? He is so much more powerful. And you see this for. Sorry, Tobiyashi. Initially, there's a moment of yes. That's a very powerful hit that went straight through his chest and came out the other side. That's gotta hurt. But he says this, and immediately... Well, no, not immediately, because it hits and the blood starts pouring out. And there's a moment where it's a, oh yes! And Tobiyashi, it's just sort of... Gosh, God damn it! There's too much blood coming out! For a brief moment, you feel in a... more adult anime moment where the blood starts pouring out of both sides of this injury, move forward and backward, splashing you and Kalina, and it just keeps spreading and spreading and spreading. There's just too much, and he just writes himself, and you realize that the blood is vaporizing, slowly filling the room, creating a huge cloud. From this moment on, at the end of each of his turn, you also take acid damage. It is an acidic cloud that, fortunately for Fisher, you're immune because you need to breathe it to be injured. So,
right.
The phase two Dark Souls music hit.
Oh, well, essentially, yeah, you could say that.
Did we get the 10-minute cutscene where we didn't let him do anything?
No.
That always bothers me.
Just what I said
Like,
is
why
all
am
that
I
happened.
sitting here and letting him do cutscene stuff? I want to be back here.
All I said is exactly what happened.
Okay.
So don't worry. There wasn't a 10-minute cutscene when you're, oh, come on, the dream is ending. I'm almost waking up. Come on, damn it. Hate those games when they start doing this, but the counter doesn't stop, so it's written in large, you failed. Ah, the cutscenes, come on. Ah, damn it. Alright, so Kalina used one of the stars, which means, well, it's a spell and it's an attack. It's an attack and bonus. So which means we go down to Remy.
I don't like that he's still there.
So just, I know it's a very meta way of saying this, but he nearly took, so far, around 200 points of damage, and this is just this first injury.
Okay.
At best, you are at 50% hit point. At worst, less.
Well... I guess... it's very straightforward, but... there's nothing really in my arsenal to make him go somewhere else right now. So first thing to do, I'm just going to go ahead and pop over to the square to the left again. and stab him with a short sword.
Go ahead.
May as well be a moving blade in case he decides to move. Yeah, that's a 28.
Well, that's enough. He would have shielded, but that's exactly how far he's going to get if he shields, so it's enough. Yeah, I have to subtract the counter spell he tried to use.
It's a 30 piercing and 5 thunder.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have Raimi step to K19.
Oh, wasn't that already what you said? You said you'd step one step to your left to attack him.
Wait, oh, did I get my
I think
letters
to the
wrong?
left was
Oh,
already
sorry.
K19.
Okay, so no, sorry, I misread. J19,
Oh, J19.
moving 1 up.
Okay. So you're between him and King. Okay.
Yep.
All right. You're protecting the princess.
So,
The queen.
I mean, he's got to do what he got to do. That'll end Raimi's turn.
All right. Which means we go down to Tobiashi and Fisher.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay.
Yeah. After Remy, it's you and Fisher.
Okay. I will attempt to grapple him again.
Because that ended so well.
Yep.
Technically, did he
Oh,
ever break your
Sorry
grapple?
about it. He missed his
No.
step.
No, it's
Oh, it was-
an ability of the Eldritch Knight.
Oh, yeah, right.
It's
Okay,
when
so
you
yeah,
use
he
an
broke it
action
that way.
surge, he can teleport 30 feet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Since we're on the same initiative, can I go before Toby? We're at the same time as Toby.
Technically, you're probably half a second of a distance each other, so you wouldn't have time to know what he's doing. So if Tobiashi doesn't mind, yeah, sure.
I don't mind.
Okay.
You can go first.
I
I did
would
just get sprayed in the face by blood.
This acid cloud hanging around everybody. I'm going to, because protection from evil and good isn't currently doing anything,
Oh,
And
that's right.
I don't know.
Hold on. Because he
or is
started.
it now currently doing
He
something?
started to be modified by by his god, so he has now fallen out of humanoid and became aberration.
All right, never mind.
Oh, it does
If
do
it's
stuff.
still doing stuff. Although that would probably still be good for everybody. I will. I'm gonna do it anyway, especially because I don't need to worry about this acid class. I am going to cast Chromatic Strike, drawing on the acid.
Okay.
At second level. With my bonus action, and then I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
After moving up to K16.
Okay.
We aren't We are in cage 16.
Yeah, you are on case 16 right now.
Oh, 17, sorry.
See, it's not just me.
Yeah.
It's getting late. Everyone's starting to see
Yeah.
a bit, be a bit cross-eyed. I think we're gonna end this round and end it there tonight.
Alright. And then attacking with advantage already because it's currently flanked.
Yeah.
That is a 27 to hit.
One,
Hits.
2. He's gonna shield,
Alright.
which means it no longer is enough. You need to reach 28.
Rude.
Rude.
Second attack is a 1 and a 4 is definitely not going to do it. And then I do want to.
Yep. Yeah, right. I have to do. I still have to deduce the number of spell point he just used.
I am going to action surge for now. That's gonna miss. It's probably a bad idea because he used shield already.
No, you could hit a natural 20.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I'd action surge right after.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Well, did it anyway, and this.
No matter what happens, like I said, your turn needs to end for him to regain his reaction.
Yeah, that's what I was.
If you would have
thinking.
hit a natural 20, he wouldn't have been able to mirror slice it. So,
Yeah. Yeah. So that's my turn.
all right, now he regains his reaction, and it
Now
goes
it's my
to
turn.
Kobayashi.
But he's flanked now.
Yes.
If you want to do stuff too.
Oh, you moved, huh? Fuck.
It's not here. Did you not want me next to him?
Well, I wanted to pull him to where he was gonna get flanked, and he was away from Kalina,
Oh.
just in case he hit that spinning attack again.
Uh-huh.
Well, she'll have counterspell back up if we don't do.
I still want to get her far away, cause he's how big is the mist cloud around him?
The mist cloud is spreading pretty fast. The spray of blood already is covering half of the battlefield. Well, it's just
okay,
half of the
never mind.
bridge. I mean,
Well, I'll say in fairness, you could always at least. I mean, you could grapple him, and then you could just basically drag him to your space, and then you could still get him into a triangle.
yeah, he'd still be in a triangle.
Yeah, if you just step back.
Oh yeah, huh? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I will try and grapple him.
Go ahead.
So wait, that's a 28.
23.
No, wait, no, sorry, 24, because it's 16 plus 4, and then my proficiency.
That's still 23 for him.
Okay. So I grapple him, and then I'm going to drag him over to where I was. So J
Well, you can only
15.
Okay, and you even want to pull him to the other side. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, I just back up one and pull him over to the 16, so we're still flanking him.
Okay.
I think Toby wants to be at J15, and he wants to pull him to J16.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, I just swing him all the way around now.
Well, I was going to ask you how do you want to do this, because I could see a way for you to do it, but that's easy.
And then I jump off the side of the cliff. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, you have your rope attached to. Oh no, to Kalina.
Kalina and Kalina is
I mean,
attached
if I
to
got her-
audience. Toby
if I
actually jump
got
off the
her-
cliff and kills half the party.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is, if I jump off and see him falling, I can let go of my silk right away. But you know, he'll probably misty step. So And then I think I should actually. Well, no, I don't need that. I'm gonna hit him.
Okay, go ahead. Right now, the shield is still in operation. You need to beat a 28.
Fuck. Oh, that ends at the end of his next turn, right?
It ends when his turn starts. Yeah.
Actually, I think I know what I want to do. Instead of that, I am going to. I want to see which one's better. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just use it. I'm going to use Thunderclap. Can I?
Well,
No.
you can, yes. I'm just wondering, does it have a range? Because are you going to
You
hit
create a
audience?
burst of thunder sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range of you. The range is a 5-foot area.
Around
is that
you,
5
so
feet
you're going
all
to hit
the way around?
audience.
Okay.
Well, you can.
Never mind.
You
then.
can, but you're going to hit audience.
I mean, could. I mean, you guys want to get hit? No, I'm kidding.
There is that square just below you. You could just go there briefly.
Yeah.
Although, wait, when you can't do it anyway, right? You did your gloves give you a
Because
special
you-
ability to where you can
grapple.
use your?
Yeah, I have Thunderclap. It's from
Yeah,
my-
that's you already grappled, so you can only
Alright,
do
yeah,
another
that's what I was thinking.
attack.
I was
You
thinking.
can't cast a spell.
Yeah, that's right. It's not the same thing as... Okay, no, sorry.
Yeah.
I think the best thing I could do right now, I'm gonna further my grapple instead of attack him.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like to reach 28. Like, can you even beat a 28 usually?
18.
Yeah, he did once. He didn't...
Yeah, I could beat a 28, but it's slim. I have a +10 to hit, but you know,
So you said you rolled how much?
18.
Oh. Well, the dice beat you.
Yeah.
It's not
That's
even
what I was
counting the plus he gets.
And then that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. Tobiashi, Fisher, which means we go to Arunak, who is starting to be missing a few branches.
We heal, right? Though.
On his turn, he's going to try to heal you. First,
But I thought he still had the aura.
the aura...
Well, yeah, he has to use a bonus action to pick somebody to heal.
Pick somebody to heal.
So, among those who are injured, does anyone in the group looks under 50%?
No.
Okay.
No, 46 out of 63, but I mean, it's not really.
I think audience is still the most HP, but ratio is about the same as Toby.
Okay. He doesn't have access... Oh, yeah, well, yeah, he has access to Tobiashi. Alright, well, in that case... It is the exact reason why he did this. So, he's going to use the bonus action to reach out to Tobiashi and give him 2d6, which is 9 points of healing for you, Tobiashi. And since he didn't actually use a spell, he's just concentrating on a spell, he can use an action spell, which means he uses Cure Wound on audience.
Nice. I'm gonna need it. This guy's gonna hit the fuck out of me.
So this means audience, you receive 16 points of healing.
Now, Onak, move back. Go back to where you were at.
Go back to where you once belong. Yeah. You tell him, go back. He said, he looks at you and says, no, he's gonna hit me while I move away.
Fine. You're not outside of his hit range. We're trying to make a triangle here.
We have
What? What are you
already
talking
have it.
about? Oh, I know. Well, that's super skinny.
Ogunak is injured. He is bleeding. There is sap leaving his body. He doesn't want to... He wants to make sure that he can heal you for as long as he can. So he's not going to move and provoke an attack, a reaction attack, because the guys still have reactions. And possibly nearly die there. If he rolls a natural 20, he could just split him apart. Alright. That is Ogunak's turn. Well, he is going to step back once, just in case it helps, but not move out of his range. Alright. Well, that is the round itself. We could end with audience doing something, or we can end here, literally at the beginning of the round.
and here.
And here.
Yeah, we can end
Okay.
here. Just to and then
So we just ended turn 3. We are at 4 now. Okay. Alright. So, as we have a large to be continued that appears in the screen, how are you confident right now that the battle is going to end well?
Pretty confident. I have an idea, but
Okay.
decent.
So
Yes.
One-
Depending.
how much?
you think this guy has the fly spell?
I think he has ways to not be thrown off the bridge, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, or have that not matter as much.
I mean, he's definitely had to have burned a lot of spell points by this point, because
How
if
much?
I'm just thinking, if I'm thinking about that mirror slice spell, that's got to be either. I mean, honestly, it seems like a 4th level spell.
Well,
it actually
Fisher
does.
would be able to tell you that it's either 3rd or 4th,
Uh-huh.
because he doesn't have access to it yet.
Yeah. How much of the storm shard stuff did we use? Did we use all of it?
I still have some. Well, no, sorry. I have frost shard dust.
I don't think we used all of it, but because the storm wasn't as important. I think we still had some storm left.
I need electricity. We need a source of electric or lightning.
I don't have my ball on me, or I'd shoot you with it.
You want to try and stun him?
I want, if I use the the lightning version of chromatic strike,
Okay.
it makes it so he cannot take reactions until the beginning of my next turn. So I could make it so he can't take reactions, which seems to be most of the stuff he does, or a lot of the stuff he does. So,
Yeah, cripple him.
although that would also probably make him just beat me into the dirt, because I'd need to hold concentration on it also. But
And every time you try and strike him, you'd have to make... You'd be vulnerable to the concentration penalty.
yeah, but that's fine.
Considerations for another week.
Yep.
Yeah, next week.
Alright, so with this, we conclude tonight's episode. I don't know, maybe halfway through the battle or a third of the way through the battle. We'll see.
Where the fuck is this guy saying he was supposed to protect her, huh? What? I'm looking at my
We already know what happened.
He's
He got
stuck in a
short.
nightmare, literally, right now.
He
I
got
know that.
sorped.
I'm saying in the way of like, isn't he supposed to be here to protect? No, he's supposed to be strong into this, guys. Come on.
He's stuck in the hypertonic lion tamer.
He's stuck in the
Night.
can't be here so that I can actually balance this combat encounter.
Yeah, what do you...
Spot.
What is it? Is that no? He's stuck in Halloween Town. No, not Halloween
Yeah.
Town. Like Nightmare.
We
Before
already have the
Christmas.
princess who is probably hard
It's
to
called
balance
Halloween
around.
Town.
You want another like
Halloween
level,
Town, yeah.
like
Well,
15.
the problem
20
is
characters.
if I had to place him so he would balance out having Zadkan and the princess in the party, I'm not sure you would have liked it round by round.
Yeah.
You would have had your hit point just go.
Yeah, we would have been outscaled way too hard because of the power level of Zadkan.
So right now Zadkan is stuck fighting a nightmare. Generated specifically for him by someone who actually knew him. So
He's
He'll
in
be
his own properly
fine.
scaled fight.
yeah.
It's us failing, and then he sees her die, and then he kills all of us, and then it happens again.
Well, all I'm gonna say is there is an interesting conversation that's probably gonna happen at the end of this, because Fisher, remember that Taranad told you that you can't afford to fail here. It's not that you have to, it's that you can't afford to.
Yeah.
So-
Okay, the only thing I'm worried about is when we take him back to our time, he's gonna be so pissed.
Well, I think he's gonna be a feather.
No, that could be true too, huh?
He might be a pissed off feather.
I thought he was gonna be there. I was like, oh shit, I'm more scared of when we get back.
I think he's gonna revert. I think he's gonna revert to his feather form.
Alright. Well, as interesting as all of this projection into the future might be, here is where we end the episode and everyone gets to go back to sleep. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Hope you had a pleasant evening, morning, whatever part of the day it is for you. Hope you'll be there next week for the continuation of this fight, and also we're going to see if audience donation to the Dungeon Master will help him survive. And, you know, if you want to help him, convince me to save him or the others, I could be swayed by one donation for each player. You know, just write in a comment which player you want to save. I'm kidding.
When you make a donation, you have to say it.
I'm gonna read all the
Just write
comments.
daddy in the comments, and it's just like, wait, which one?
Alright, so thank you for being here. See you next week, next Wednesday for the live one, and Friday for the rebroadcast. And if you want to see me do a map on Thursday, which is tomorrow because we're doing this live right now, we keep on doing the big map. Who knows? Maybe it's going to be the map of the next campaign. Well, probably not. Honestly, if you want to stay for a second campaign after this, there's a good chance that I'm going to give you a choice of several possibilities. Because that's the worst thing you can give me, time. If you give me enough time, I will build worlds.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so thank you for being here. Hope to see you next week. Remember, if you enjoyed the show, you can help us by leaving a like, comment, following us on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. There's always the possibility of the donation that we talked earlier, becoming a Patreon, subscribing on Twitch. But if you can't do any of those, there's this very free thing and mostly effortless thing you can do, which is spreading the word of this channel. And since I have been asked several times, yes, I haven't forgotten the promised Discord channel. I am still working on it. It's on the list. It's right after finishing to upload the new logo. So when you see the new logo, you're gonna know that we're almost at getting the Discord channel. Yeah. So thank you very much. See you next week. And as always, stay safe and stay healthy. Good night.
Good night.